We're almost back. Hi, everyone. Welcome back for another week.
I just heard about naked men on front covers?
Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Oh, my God. Well, some of the stuff that we talked about. The internet is a crazy place. A lot of companies are selling your data. This sucks. But hey, well, that's why we like escapism like tonight. And I think we have a fanboy who's very excited about a very particular kind of escapism. What's happening? What was it on Thursday, Alex? I think it was on Thursday, right?
Oh, Final Fantasy is coming out on Thursday. It will be amazing. Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Not brought to you by Final Fantasy in any way ever, probably, but that's fine. Go play it if you're into it. Yay. Other than that, do you guys have anything else on the old nerd news that you guys want to throw out as well?
The new Dune movie is coming out?
Oh,
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And I think I saw it on Netflix. So if you want to catch up on the first one, I think it's on Netflix.
Oh yeah, they're about to take it off Netflix. Actually,
for a second I thought you meant the new one on Netflix. I was like, yeah, you smoking something?
No.
Yeah.
But it did show.
I'll see you guys next week.
It did show on HBO early last year. That's how I watched it. I didn't actually go to the cinema. I ended up watching on HBO Max. Sorry, Max. Whatever the fuck.
It leaves Netflix on the 29th, so you have until the end of the month.
Have you guys seen the SNL sketch about like the Dune popcorn bucket?
You mean do we exist on TikTok? Yeah.
Yeah.
Disturbing.
Yeah. Let's leave it at that.
No popcorn. Yeah. Extra butter.
Gross.
That's basically the gist of it. Yeah.
Hey Tyler, your Lyra is showing, or maybe Lyra has been showing her Tyler this whole time. All right, with that, let's get back into it. Because we are on episode 108. God damn. It's been a long over 2 years that we've been playing this game. Now what's happened? These people are at level 17, casting wish spells left and right, turning into goth knees, sad knees. Sorry, but before the stream also, we had a little bit of a debate. What should we call Daphne now that she's in her depressed era? If you in the chat want to throw out suggestions, please be my guest. I invite you. I will share it.
Given where we last saw her, she might be Swordies right now.
Sword. That is the best thing I've heard.
Oh man. Yeah. That happened. I can't even flick his ears on that one.
I've never been so proud.
Okay, can somebody explain it to me? Can somebody actually explain it to me now?
Sword.
Sword. They said sword.
Oh,
they said
Jason,
sword.
Honey.
Okay.
Oh, you poor thing.
I mean, well,
my brain's broken.
I won't say. Sword could also kind of work in that euphemism. All right, that's fine.
You nasty.
Or talking like Drake.
Not like we didn't.
Like the sword reaches to the knee. I get it. Okay, cool. Yeah. And with that, who would like to do the recap from 2 weeks ago?
That's too far ago.
See all the players just like.
That's too many days ago.
I remember the ending.
Because you were involved.
I can remember. No, I got
everything else, but I remember that part.
I got this. Okay, so we were. No. Okay, that is true. So we arrived to stop an assassin's plot against Rodus and his wife. We got there in time to stop
if you remember her name. It starts with a kiss sound.
What's his wife's name?
Don't look at your notes. Off the top of your head, don't look. Stop looking at your notes. I see your eyes searching for those notes.
It doesn't start with a K.
It's a kiss sound.
But it does make a
But it does start with a K sound.
Corinna?
Yeah.
You kind of butchered your way through that. Yes.
I got it.
Yes.
All right. So we saved them. Rodus got a chance to see Pitor, and that was a thing. And then Daphne was like, I'll go talk to Vulcan. And so she went down there, and Lyra was like, not alone. And so Lyra went with her. And Vulcan and Daphne had some heated words, and Vulcan said some pretty horrendous things to Daphne. And then Daphne decided that she was going to internalize that and feel very, very sad. And she went dark and she didn't want to cry in front of Lyra. So she told Lyra to GTFO, and Lyra was like, okay, but went around the corner and went invisible and stayed. Thank goodness. And then when Daphne was like called to the dark side, Lyra went to try to stop her. And she did stop it a little bit. And then Daphne was like, I need some alone time. So Lyra left and was really depressed somewhere else. And Daphne was depressed. And then Darian went to go look for Daphne and Lyra because they weren't showing up for the feast later on. So then she went to go see Daphne. And while she was there, Daphne was kind of like, leave me alone. And Darian was like, okay, cool. But first, can you fix my weapons so they're stronger? Which was a little insensitive, but whatever. And then Heffy, her boyfriend, came back. And basically, kind of like in roommates in college, Darian got kicked out so Daphne could reunite with her boyfriend. It was much more magical than that. And then Argenti decided to, with the help of someone named A. Someone help me here.
I'll give you a real big hint. The name is also the name of someone who wrote children's books about fables and morals and
I'm just gonna
lessons
scroll up. I think his name was Acastus. That's right.
No,
right?
that's the king that's dead. That's the dead
that's
king.
Chris's husband.
That's Chris's husband. That's
Secret affair.
Even the
Savannah
chat
said
got
it in the
at
chat.
this
Just look in the chat. Just look in the chat. Savannah
Fake your
said
death,
it in the chat.
Acastus.
I don't
Fake your
have the
death
chat
for
up.
me.
So, all right.
Wow,
so
you don't
anyway,
have chat open? Wow, disadvantage for the rest of the session.
so then
He said
Argenti developed the strength to make his wish, and he wished to become his true self, which was a dragon, and he is now a dragon. I think that summarized pretty much. Oh, Brissa had a dream link with Moxena and basically told Moxena that she was going to come find her in 10 days and fucking kill her. So I think all good things.
I feel like we should also point out that when Argenti turned into a dragon, Aesop immediately got on his knees. I feel like we need to point that part out as well.
Mm-hmm.
In worship.
he agrees with sore knees. He's a sore knees.
We had 2 people with sore knees.
2 people on their knees last session, so
That's why
I call
Aesop
it a
and I
win.
can never
I call it a
actually
win.
be together. Because we both prefer to be on our knees.
Yeah.
I'll see
Okay.
myself out.
Too much. Okay, with that, hi everyone. Let's get back into it. All right. We're picking back up in a pre-war Mitros. The sun beautifully scintillates off of the bay. We can see the towering figure of the Colossus protecting Mitros. And running through the streets, we can see a small child. A girl as she's spinning what is like a wooden wheel without really any spokes down a street. She's using a stick to kind of like keep the wheel going as it goes. Suddenly a shadow darkens the street as she looks up and she sees 3 dragons flying overhead and then go by. Of course, the Dragonlords patrolling and protecting Mitros. And you can see her just look up, her big bright blue eyes, her golden curly hair falling back. Wow, she exclaims as her big blue eyes watch the dragons fly towards and around Mount Vulcan. Sorry, I mean the palace of the Empyreans. As the child picks her, little wheel back up and ultimately carries it, slings it over her shoulder, walks back into her room, you can see her family inside. Her father is currently preparing what looks like some kind of flatbread. Her mother is sharpening some knives in the corner as they're getting ready for dinner. And she's like, Pater, mater, I saw them. The father goes, yes. You will be a Dragonlord one day. We know, little one. Yes, I will. Like Queen Brissa. One day, I'm going to be a big Dragonlord with my own dragon. You'll see, Papa. And then we'll have enough money to get out of this. And he kind of gives her a look like, a very nice house that you built us. I am excited for that day, little one. So how was your day? And she's like, well, and she just starts listing off. And then I went, and it's pretty much just like that energy in the entire time. We zoom out of the house as the door kind of closes on the camera, then starkly changes. Fires burning across, casting the door from the golden brown that it was during the day into fiery reds and oranges. The door, once again, shoots open. This time you can see the father is carrying the child in his arms, running down the street. Mama, it's okay. We'll get her later. And you can see the tears having struck down his face as he's running down the street. We see visions of what looks like titans and dragons in the sky. Gods smiting other gods. Dragons crashing down, rolling over buildings, utterly destroying them in the process. As the father runs through, you can see soldiers suddenly acting odd. As he runs towards some of the Metrosian centurions, he suddenly stops as he sees snakes poking out of the hood from a woman's cloak. And he's like, oh, no. And he runs off to the side street. Suddenly there is a group of Sidon soldiers, what seems to be Gigans as well as humans, some satyrs as well as centaurs, marching through the streets, executing people as they go. He's like, it's okay, I'll keep you safe. I will keep you safe, okay? He desperately runs. As suddenly a dragon lands directly in the path before them as they are about to go back onto the street. He's like, okay, I need you to stay here, little one. He sets her gently down, looking in her eyes. I will find a way, okay? I will find a way. No, Papa, don't go! As he rushes into the streets. We see her curl up, pulling her legs close, hugging herself with them. Another quick time skip. It is clearly morning now. She has fallen asleep, her head kind of resting upon a barrel on the side street. She's covered in soot and blood, tears having streaked down the cheeks. And she suddenly hears a voice. Butter? And there's a female voice, strong, commanding. Butter. She gets up, brushes some of the soot off, rushes into the streets, and we just see the devastation of the city. The debris, the bodies, the weapons, the soot, the ash. As people are picking through the wreckage, trying to dig people out, trying to find pieces that might be able to be used during the rebuilding. Suddenly, a figure steps onto one of the larger pieces of boulders. Her incredibly muscular form glinting the morning sun off of her, the sweat almost like a mirror, the golden hair cascading behind her, the draconic eyes fierce as she surveys the street. And Brissa, your eyes meet this little girl's. She's like, kind of stumbles forward and then falls onto a knee, scraping. It's like, oh, are you real? Her little blue eyes looking at yours.
Brissa will kneel down and put her hair behind her and be like, "Of course I am, child. Where are your parents?"
I don't know where they are. Butter said he was gonna look for a way out. And Mother, she didn't look so good at we let her. And she just starts bawling as she can't even make an intelligible sound between the sobs.
Brissa will just pick her up and hold her and be like, "Well, you can stay with me until we figure out where they're at." It's hold her in her arms. Now we got a lot of work to do still tonight, okay? So you're going to hang out with me. And, if you see your parents, you let me know, all right?
We fast forward time again. You had given orders to seek the father at the very least, matching the description. You asked her where her house was, and the Centurions found a broken body under the rubble. Female, likely the mother. You are sitting now at the beautiful long table. And there to your right side is your son in Geigen form, currently playing with a little girl across the table from him. He's like,
oh, and then I could go like this, and I can go like this. It's always peekaboo. You never know what chat is going to show. Yeah, peekaboo.
And she just like is giggling so deep, like, oh, I cannot do it, but if I put my fingers on top of each other, it's almost like I have multiple arms, huh?
No.
And you're sitting there with a semblance of family for a moment. The Centurion walks in. Would you like me to brief you outside of the children's presence, Queen?
Priscilla will nod and be like, I will be right back. You two keep on, figuring out who has more arms.
Okay. Man, I'm going to lose that one.
Yes, you are. I have so many arms now, Mama. I have all the arms. Finally, Mama likes me best. Yay!
As you walk out of the dining room. As you requested, we have received word from Astoria. It seems that the assassination attempt has been turned aside successfully. Additionally, we received word that there is a new dragon, a silver one, that appears to have come out of the Temple of the Dragons. We are wondering maybe it could be Icarus, though the description did not seem to match.
Yeah, that doesn't... I mean, I will go investigate immediately. I pray that it is Icarus.
Are we... yes, of course. Do we need to... What do you want to do with the children? Are they coming
guard
with you?
them? No, guard them here, and then I will...
Yes.
I will be back immediately.
Of course. The teleportation circle has been uncovered. If you'd like to traverse it.
Yes, I will use that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course, my queen.
I will be back shortly.
Before I forget, there have also been reports that Vulcan apparently is back again. The gods have returned, my queen. We are saved.
I look forward to seeing them again.
Me too. Thank you for being our light in this darkness.
It is you and the people of Mitros who are the light, though. Remember that. You guys pushed us through this time. So it was everyone here. It wasn't the gods. So remember that.
Yes, I will. Anyways, I will have the teleportation circle ready for you. As he bows deeply, does a salute, and walks away. You hear the giggling of the children from around the corner again.
So we'll go spend some more time with them, and then she will head back.
Where are you going, Mama? Esther asks you.
Please
don't leave me again. Where are you going?
I just have to go check on something.
I can clean. I can pick up things really good now. I'm useful. I'm worth something now, Mama. Please.
Brisa will put her hands on his cheeks, and she will try it, and she will use her cleansing touch on him to see if she can cure him of this.
All right. What does it look like when you use your cleansing touch?
I think for Brisa, it is just like a golden light that pours out of her hands and just kind of envelops his whole entire body.
So, Alex asked me a very important question before the stream, and I answered in the affirmative that it would work. The problem is just that is not the only effect that's currently ongoing. So to make this slightly more interesting, why don't you go ahead and make me a D100 roll really quick?
Oh boy. 44, so kind of middle of the road.
As you kind of put it on the side and you cleansing touch, the energy kind of shines. So he's like, Mama, Mama, Mama. And he kind of just like, and he just grabs you and puts you in a massive bear hug, just like crunching you. And it seems like the ability that he had before to like form full sentences is gone.
Oh,
You just arms for Algernon to your kid.
Not the Geigen strength, portion of the effects.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, now he can't complain. When you
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess
I don't know what your experience with children is, but they can certainly complain.
That's true. That's true. It's just now it's just crying.
Can I do it again? Or
Sure. If you would like to try again.
Yeah, I will just do it again. See it like
right there, once per long rest.
Is it a minimum of once.
Yeah, you can do it a number of times equal to your charisma modifier.
Oh.
Yeah, so I got 4
Never
times
mind
in theory. Oh wait, no. Where's my charisma? I don't even see it on my sheet, but I can do it at least twice. Yeah, twice.
All right.
That's good. Hopefully, he's squeezing me. I'm squeezing him. It's just a squeeze off.
Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead and use it again. And as you do, this time, the entire body glows golden as you see the 6 arms starting to shrink in. You see the entire form becoming smaller and smaller and smaller until they match the description of a very young child. And he's just weeping in your arms, inconsolable.
She will spend the time consoling him until he's no longer weeping, and she will also hold the little girl who I assume we got her name in this downtime at the same time too.
Yeah, as she kind of like comes over, she sits at a chair, kind of like with her hands on her legs, and as she sees you rocking your son back and forth, she just has this distant look. She seems to be just kind of looking through you. You have to like almost pick her up into a hug, and even then she seems to be slightly catatonic.
You can stay with us as long as you would like. Do not worry. She'll give her a kiss too.
Thank you. I made a wish. This is all my fault. I wished there was a dragon rider like you, a Dragonlord, a Stormlord. And my wish came true. But it's like the stories. It took everything else. Your wish came true, but it cost you everything. And she just cries upon your shoulder.
She will just console her and tell her that it is actually not her fault, and that everything will eventually be okay.
Ultimately, you give the children over to the staff. The boy still absolutely inconsolable. The girl certainly demure, but at least not crying. You don your regalia and ultimately head towards the teleportation circle. The light flashes. Now, it has been some time into the evening, and Glacius, you are a dragon. As the other dragons came into the Temple of the Dragons, you see Vulcan, Kyra, and Valis in their humanoid forms looking up towards you. Peter going, Now you decide to come back, huh? Valis just kind of shakes her head. He has been back this whole time. Well, it's good to have you back in true form.
Am I flopped over? Am I
Yes.
like... I just so desperately just want to sleep. Just the whole process, the power it took to make this happen, and also the change itself probably just drained a lot. So he just like tries to lift his head and then just like puts it back down.
You see the the three dragons knowingly look at each other as Vulcan also kind of comes in. Listen, he is going to be out for the count for a while. When a mortal tries to cast something on a divine level, this is usually how they're left afterwards. Alright then, let him sleep. Who is going to keep watch over him? I can, Bella says. Kara goes, yeah, I might have to rest for a bit, but... Glacius, would you mind if I rested with you?
Eyes open. And then just do like a...
She puts like a gentle hand on your flank and just kind of like rubs along your scales. Like on your cheek a bit. It is good to have you back. Your true self.
Little puff of icy air out of the nostrils.
As she also kind of like lays down on the ground, kind of like curling into you. Aesop comes up to the others. The rest of you that were at the festivities certainly can also walk up towards it. AKA Yanni.
Is it really just me at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yanni's a bit drunk, so... I don't think I've seen that one before.
Aesop steps forward. But you're going to like the ending of this fable.
Clever?
This right here is... Well, this is Glacius, formerly known as Argenti. Maybe still. The new age of dragons has been ushered in.
Okay, hang on a second. I know I've had a couple of...
Valis walks over to you and casts
maybe more than a
restoration
couple?
as it washes over you.
Oh, there it went. Okay. Thank you. You said Argenti? That's Argenti? Argenti?
Aesop looks over towards the strength 3 dragon.
Who did that to him?
He did.
Oh, I've heard about like really powerful polymorph spells that can do things like that.
No.
Actually, Brissa was pestering me about one, but it's beyond my scope.
It's more than that. This right here. It had the touch of the divine upon them.
So are all dragons former gods? Is that what you're saying?
No. But Glacius has certainly claimed divinity in whatever small shred. And I was here to witness it.
So Argenti's always been a dragon?
It appears so.
You know, those are the kinds of things you can tell your friends! Jason's whole head disappears off the...
He's so committed.
Method acting.
He just falls asleep.
Wow, okay. So I'm really a human, and I got turned into a halfling hagling thing, and you're really a dragon and got turned into a god for a while. And is anybody really what they like Darian's a queen, but was treated like a prisoner for all of her life, and man, nobody's what they seem, huh?
Aesop just puts up a finger. Actually, it's a most of her life.
This is crazy.
It is good. It is the Age of Dragons. And the second war. And this time we will win. Suddenly centurions are coming running up towards you guys. During all of this, Rhodas and Corinna have certainly also walked up and just watched from the sidelines, and the centurions are reporting to them. Queen, the queen has arrived. Which one? Queen Brissa has arrived. Oh, bring her here, I guess. Yes, that is what she demanded. We weren't sure, but she is Light of Thylea. She's going to... Yes, just bring her here. Gods. And Brissa, you're being walked over and you see that scene. You're within that circular temple of the dragons with the murals. On the stone, you see a slightly dozing silver dragon that very much does not match the description of Icarus. And curled into kind of like by the belly is Kyra in her human form. And you see Valis and Vulcan and Pitor also standing in there, similarly in their human forms.
I guess Briss will just let it sigh and be like, so this is not Icarus. Who is this one? Is this...
Oh, this one is yours, Peter says. Argenti? Oh, sorry. we're going with old names now, apparently. Glacius.
Oh, okay then. I guess. Congratulations, Argenti. I'm glad that you are back to your original self. I have things to do. I have to leave. I'm sorry. I thought it might have been a Castus and Icarus.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, you can see Brissa, like, she's definitely crying, and she will turn away and leave.
As Rhodas goes, Queen Brissa? Kind of like awkwardly stands for, should I say Queen Arkelander? I don't really know where you ended up with all of that stuff, but, what? How's Mitros? We have a feast. You traveled all this way by magic, I know, but I would like to know more. What has happened to you, how you are. Half an hour, maybe. And we'll send some centurions to help with the cleanup on the way back. How about that?
Crystal will just nod and be like, thank you, I would appreciate it.
Thank you. And hey, we still have to do that arm wrestle sometime to prove that even with your little getting juiced up with a belt, I can still take you on, huh?
I don't know if you could, but...
Only one way to find out, am I right? And he kind of like takes you on a big side hug. He's like, come on. I heard that you got your son back, is that right? And Rhodas, he looks over his shoulder towards you, Yanni, and you know that look. It's like a, help me out with this one.
Yeah, he's back. He's kind of a Geigen right now, but we're working on a fix for that.
I was
Just,
able to
Sidon's a dick.
I was able to fix him myself.
Oh, really?
What do you mean by fix? Rhodas asks.
He's no longer a Geigen. He is himself. There's nothing wrong with being a Geigen, but at the same time, he deserves to be himself.
Right. But you didn't, chop his arms off and then use lay on hands to, make it look normal, right?
I do, contrary to popular belief, do love my family very much.
I mean, I never said that. He kind of looks awkwardly at you, Yanni, none of us have ever said that you don't love your children. You just don't think about them. Ever.
I think about them plenty, but I just
Except
don't
for Silent.
voice.
You think about Silo all the time. It's true. And Silo's just like, it's true.
To be fair, Ro, you haven't spent as much time around her since she's been a mom, so, you know.
That is true. We've been up here just pouring it up.
There was mostly, listen, I heard a lot of what I heard from Lyra, and you know how she can be. She likes to call it tea. I still don't get it.
I do love my children very much. So, but I keep it inside, you know, and I'm not a very public and affectionate person.
That's fair. That's fair, you know? Yeah. A man should keep it on the inside and everything up and tight and making sure that, you know, it cannot be used against you. And pow! As Karen's just like, we have talked about this. You've talked to the clerics about this. I mean, I know, but... Oh, yeah. Listen, it's just hard. And as you guys are finally walking into the hall and are sitting down, we kind of swivel away from the scene. Lyra, where are you currently?
I'm
brewing some oolong. Maybe a little bit of peppermint tea.
Excuse me. I like sleepy time tea with the teddy bear on the box. No, I'm in the. I don't remember if it had an actual name, but the lake where where they were gonna sacrifice Honora, where the
Rock of Astor.
Yeah. Where the basilisks were just chilling, being emo.
Limora. That's the best I can go up with on that one. Limora. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'll do that later. Darian, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, did you end up seeking out Lyra?
I left Daphne and was using our ring to try to reach out to Lyra, but I think if she's nowhere near me, she's not gonna hear. I don't get the sense from when I left Daphne that she killed Lyra, so I think, like, I figure I'll just find her in the morning.
She's very good about the cleanup.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Where are you headed, Darian?
I'd probably just be heading back to the palace, because Daphne did send me very sternly to go tell everyone to leave her alone for a day. So I was going to say nobody talk to Daphne for 24 hours.
And you walk in on the scene where Rhodas is laughing with Yanni. Karuna is telling him stop being toxic masculine. You see Brissa is just very curtly agreeing to getting a drink and maybe a bite to eat. But the others are sitting around the table as you kind of walk in there.
I head over to, because I see Brissa, and we had left Brissa, so has it been a day? Has it only been like 12 hours? It feels like it's been 2 weeks. So I just go over, say hi to Brissa, and I ask how long she's going to be staying here.
Oh, not long at all. I agreed to grab a drink with Rotus, and then I will be heading back to Mitros, unless there's other pressing matters, but I do need to return to my people.
I don't see Argenti, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. But I see Yanni.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna, in our rings or in our brains, I'm gonna ask Brissa and Yanni if I could speak to them really quick in the hall, and then ask if they've seen Argenti or Lyra.
Everyone is just leaving.
Yeah.
Argenti is asleep. He turned himself into a dragon, so I imagine that probably hurt quite a bit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't have anything to drink today, but I could have sworn I heard you just say Argenti turned himself into a dragon, just like he felt like turning into a dragon, like polymorph. He was like,
he was always a dragon, like, you know, and there's just some like mystery about how he became not a dragon, and so it sounds like he fixed that aspect of not being a dragon anymore. So the magic stuff is beyond me completely, right? You know, they just say a bunch of mumbo jumbo with their hands, right, and everything like that, right? And so
That's pretty much how it works. Yep.
Yeah.
Mumbo jumbo.
Suddenly, Brissa, you turn out.
I like the way that Darian said it, made it sound like she was like, has he been able to do that this whole fucking time?
Like he just got drunk and was like, look at my cool party trick, and hasn't done that this whole time. Like, what the fuck?
That son of a bitch.
Yeah, we could use that a lot sooner. You know, good for him. I'm glad he could be his true self. Where is he?
He's sleeping in the temple.
All right, you know what? I'll see him tomorrow. You know, I bet he'll want to show off his form. But so have you guys not seen Lyra?
I have not.
Okay, so earlier today, Lyra and Daphne were going to go talk to Vulcan, and as you can see, Vulcan's here, and Lyra and Daphne didn't come back, so I went to go see Daphne, and we were going to talk about fixing up my chakrams, and how do I put this nicely? She's looks like she's sad, really, really sad, but also like seemed really annoyed with me, and normally out of like the whole group of us, she has the most patience for me, so I kind of feel like that seems out of the ordinary. And she was working on like the demon weapon that you had, and Lyra was nowhere to be found, so I don't really know what happened from when she left. And
do you think Daphne fed Lyra to the demon weapon?
I don't know. But before I could ask any follow-up questions, Hephaestus, Heffy, as we've been calling him, he
We have?
Yeah, I have. There's a lot of names to remember. So
And it's at that point, maybe just like fortuitously, there's like this little wooden box that kind of like rolls out of your sleeve onto the table, and it kind of opens up, and it's a bunch of index cards of like all the names that you've just been studying, trying to memorize this.
I pull out a scroll that has a bunch of names on it, and I'm like, this is how I remember everybody, and everyone has a nickname.
What's Yanni's?
Short King.
It is now.
Short stack.
Short, yeah.
Short stack.
But Heffy came back, and most importantly, she said don't disturb her for 24 hours because I think they're reuniting. But I'm really nervous about Daphne, and I'm nervous that she did something to Lyra, or maybe Lyra's hurt somewhere. I don't know.
I am nervous that she kept the weapon. I tried to leave that in Sidon's realm, but apparently she did not allow that one to happen.
No, she seemed like really into it, and like she's got this.
There's a
like,
demon inside.
Yeah, but like Brissa, I'm telling you, Brissa, not Brissa, Daphne, she's got a new makeup look going on. Like she's got like all this dark makeup around her eyes now. It feels like maybe we need to like have an intervention. And I was thinking, do either of you know her mom? Like, I think I saw her at the wedding, but I don't know for sure. Like,
I don't think I've ever met her mom.
I know she lives in Mitros. I just know that because we had done some light searching during the initial night, and we hadn't heard anything, but, you know, I can return there, and we can, you know, it is a lot more stable now than it was the first night, obviously.
yeah, I just feel like maybe Daphne needs to see her mom, and like, I know that was something she was worried about, and now maybe we can like find her and bring her here, and maybe she can have that like chance to see her before we have to go off again and take care of things. So if you could look for her and I'll send my bird out once I rebuild her, maybe we can, between all of us, we can find her. But I'm nervous.
Well, I guess the first step is, Yanni, can you just do a sending to Lyra and make sure that she is not dead?
I mean, yeah, I can do that.
That solves problem number one, and then we can go and find Daphne's mom and see if we can convince her. I mean, she's a good mother. She should come back, right? And then we can grab her back, and then hopefully, she can just give Daphne like a slap across the face and be like, "Get out of it," and she'll move on.
I was thinking, it helps sometimes when you talk to somebody and they listen and then they give you like really constructive feedback. I don't know how often people do that here, but I feel like it could really be helpful. We do it a lot on Themis.
So I'm sorry, I was feeling so refreshed after Valis removed the intoxication. I actually am still pretty low on spells right now.
Are you saying that you cannot?
No, I cannot.
Well, I don't think Daphne would kill Lyra. I don't think so. I don't.
I mean, I don't know if Daphne would kill Lyra, but the demon would definitely kill Lyra. It told me to kill you guys multiple times, but I just,
it
ignored
did?
it.
Oh my god. Oh.
I mean, it is a demon.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to go back. Like, they were very persistent about me leaving. So maybe we check in the morning, and we'll let you know, Brissa, how things go.
I mean,
you might have to come
if
back.
they're doing their thing, there's about a 50% chance that Lyra is hiding in the shadows watching, because that's,
Yeah, that is fair. I can see Lyra doing that as well.
Yeah, it's a long time to sit and wait for him to come back to then watch. But I mean, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they're into that. Okay.
Into that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I feel a little bit better. I feel like we'll know for sure tomorrow. But I guess
Lyra was already used as a sacrifice. So there's no point in going and busting down those doors.
That's true. We'll just have to stop her from doing it to somebody else. But well, Vulcan's here. I can just ask him.
What do
if
you
Lyra
want to
was
ask me?
Oh my god.
That was such an accurate reaction.
I don't know how Darren would react to him, and I don't know if she would care. So, Daphne and Lyra, our friend, went to visit you. When you left, were they both still there, or was it just Daphne? Like, what happened? My friend
they're
Lyra's
both
missing.
there, and very clearly they are spitting the pig.
I'm sorry.
Did you just casually euphemize your granddaughter as a pig?
No, it's just an expression. Forget about it.
I feel like I now know where Pitor gets it from.
He looks over his shoulders to where it says...
I mean, he gets it from anywhere he can for the most part.
Pitor's just like drinking straight from a barrel.
I can't do this. This is a lot. This is... Brissa, if you don't mind looking for Daphne's mom when you go back, I know you have a lot that you need to take care of, but if there's anything I can do to help you find her mom, I will gladly help. Yanni, maybe we could check in to see if Lyra's alive in the morning, and if she's not, then maybe we all need to go down and talk to Daphne, but if she's alive, then we can just leave Daphne alone. I think we have a good plan. No. You don't get to keep huffing.
Somebody should probably make sure that...
Excuse me?
Yeah.
The currently in dwarf form, Vulcan goes over. What did you tell me?
I said, and I looked down at him, you don't get to huff at me. I don't know you. All I know is that your daughter and my friend went to go talk to you, and now my friend is sad. So I don't know what you did. I don't know what you said.
What I did. I come back from the prison of the dead, and I find a world that has been conquered by Sidon, a new set of gods flying about, building temples. This is going to be a manifold version of what the Titans had built, except now we are going to be the point in between these two armies as they clash. These gods are going to use us as a sword. The sword between the anvil and the hammer as it crashes down, and we have nothing to defend ourselves with. What I saw was the potential to draw the divine spark out of this Geigen god. But my granddaughter decided to fall in love, I guess. Or maybe this just base instinct, either way. Much like my son, her bits are outweighing her mind. And instead of taking this opportunity, she is playing with fire.
Literally.
Yeah. How long have you been dead? How long have you been gone?
How long has it been since we saw each other?
3 years, give or take.
Yeah, you don't know your granddaughter. It's been 3 years. You don't know what she's accomplished. You don't know what she's, done. All you've been is dead. So,
Well,
really?
Technically, I wasn't present. I never died, but sure.
Well,
continue your little self-affirming tirade. Go
All
ahead.
I know is that I've seen what Daphne can accomplish and what she has accomplished, and she did it without you here. So I'm going to trust her decisions and who she loves, and I'm going to support her in that. And I can tell you right now, he's been great from what she's told us.
Did you say that she is crafting some kind of a demon weapon?
I didn't say she was crafting it.
No, I
didn't say she was crafting it. I said she was working on it. And who am I? I'm not a smith. And she's sad because she talked to you.
Mm-hmm. Some blades can be reforged if they're willing to bend to the fire. But some blades are too broken, too stubborn to be remelted. Daphne is of our blood. He looks over his shoulder again towards Peter. He's just like a massive belch up. But she is his daughter after all still. So we'll see which side, which barrel she'll end up in. And I warn you, you might be a formidable warrior now, but I am still a dragon, and you will respect me. And he turns and he walks.
Brissa, I don't get it.
man,
I don't
I'm
get
just
why you
not
like
a-
dragons. I don't get
I
it.
mean, he's that one is a bit of an asshole, right? But he's also old.
But Pitor's also an asshole. I feel like for every good dragon we know, one's shit. Scylla, great. Petor, terrible.
Thank you.
Valis, awesome. Valis, awesome. Vulcan, ugh. Calling his granddaughter broken.
It's the same with people. Sometimes there are shit people, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes there are shit dragons. And then that's just what it comes to be. But I will go back to Mitros and see. But I will also note, Yanni, I would, if you can, prepare a spell for tomorrow that might be able to send a demon blade back to, put it somewhere where no one else can get it. Mainly Daphne.
I'll
If you have
see what
something
I
along
can.
those lines.
I mean, I'm not sure why you're all worried about her. She's generally the best of us.
She gave into the weapon. I can see where it's probably.
I guess there's that. I'll see what I can do. That's disappearing things isn't really my specialty, but I'll see what I can figure out.
So we will try.
Lyra, the steady stream of the river around you is almost calming, lulling you in the false sense of peace and serenity. But as you sit upon the large rock, upon the small island within the river as it rushes by, permanently stained red from the many sacrifices over the years that have been made here, not just oxen and other creatures, but also minotaurs and other humanoids alike over the years, to appease gods, a god that you have now slain. As you sit upon that rock, what's going through your head?
Oh God.
That's a good start. I mean, same for Daphne, yeah.
Well,
Slightly different
I mean,
inflection.
mine's mental. Hers is probably out loud.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that would work too.
Is it oh gods or oh god? Is
No,
that,
no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
Well,
it's singular. It's
right
definitely
now it's just
singular.
one.
In Daphne's case, it's oh my god with an emphasis on the my.
As long as it's
Yeah.
not her father. As long as it's not Pitor.
Well, Peter's
Why'd
not
you
a
have to
god
say that,
anymore.
man? Why'd
Wow.
He's not a god anymore,
Wow.
so he's just a dragon, and dragons are trash. So, I think mainly she is worried about Daphne, and she's worried about everyone, basically. But none of it, she can't focus on any of it because all she's thinking about is what she saw when she grabbed Daphne when she was having her moment, and it made her relive her traumatic life moment. And I think she's just kind of spiraling because she's done a lot to not think about that and kind of repress that while everything's been going on, and it was just immediately thrown back into her face at the forefront of everything. Yeah, so she's not doing well. And probably just like I don't even know. Like she's in that space where there's so much going on in your head that you can't focus on anything that's going on in your head. That's where she's at right now, mentally. Physically, she's just sitting on this rock, probably sniping fish with Eldritch Blasts.
So,
Are you saying anything when you do that?
Cover. I'm just kidding.
Are you saying anything while you let out these eldritch blasts? Trying out your new.
No. I think she came here because I think she almost like wanted something to take her emotions out on, and she was hoping that maybe somehow like the basilisks would be back, or there would be something dangerous here, or just something that she could hurt just to decompress. So now she's taking it out on poor innocent fish.
You look around, you blasting the fish, and if Darien ever does another Speak with Animals here, it's like we'll talk about the murderous incident.
I'm just ending family lines.
Oh God, what did we do to anger him so?
The winged god, bring more bird food, quick! All right. Well, unless there's anything else, I think it's time to pick it up the next morning.
Can we long rest?
You tell me. Anything else that any of you want to resolve this evening?
Brissa will return to Mitros and have her guards look for Daphne's mother, but bring her to the palace in chains. No, I'm just kidding.
You will come and help your daughter.
Before everyone gets a long rest in, there are two people that will have effects upon them. Daphne, you get a level of exhaustion. Brissa, that night, you once again are visited.
She's so needy.
This time, you find yourself upon the top of Sidon's tower, within the room that had that time-affecting device, as well as the looking glass, looking down upon the rest of the world. As she's currently in the dream vision, looking through it, you see her snake hair kind of pulling back, the crown atop her hair, the Medusa, the thorn in the fang in your side, Moxena. Hello, Queen of Mitros. Brissa Arcalander.
This is going to be an every night occurrence because it's going to get old. It is already old.
I'm sure. Peace in our life is going to be something worth discussing, though, isn't it?
I love peace. It is all I want for my people.
Good. Why don't you take a look through this? She points towards the looking glass, looking down, the telescope.
So we'll walk over and look through the looking glass.
And as she does, you see what appears to be a sarcophagus that is currently being loaded with Estor's body. A large barge is then the sarcophagus is carried upon a large barge, and you can see that in the hold underneath is a dead dragon body, silver scales. He will be brought to you, as I have promised. It will take a couple of days, but he will be there. I figured this would be the safest way to deliver him to you. I am not a woman who is unreasonable, Brissa.
I mean, you have my daughter, so
Assurances.
you are being unreasonable entirely.
I disagree. Because if I didn't have your daughter, you would immediately try to invade Themis. Is that not true?
I'm going to help my friend. Yes. I made a wrong choice a long time ago when we hated you, and so I intend to fix that choice.
What if I tell you that I have no interest in being Queen of Themis forever?
You just have interest in being a god.
Of course. Who wouldn't? Are you not interested in being a goddess? No part of you wonders what it would be like?
It does, but at the same time, it does not. It is. I want it so I could protect my people, but I don't want it because it sounds like I would never get to break and I would never get to rest, and I want to be with my family.
I don't have a family anymore. I helped you kill them, and you helped me kill them. And I had an opportunity too. I could have killed all of you. I could have killed Darien. That would have been the end of the light of Thylea. But that day, when you chose to attack me, I made the choice to lay down my weapons, brush back my hair, and try to find a way towards a more peaceable future. You know what I've spent the last 3 years doing, Brisa?
Growing out your snakes.
Nice. No, I have studied the world more than I ever had the means to do, Brisa. I was a pawn to Hexia for such a long time. Before that, I was a pawn to Darian's bloodline. So for the first time, I had freedom to actually investigate the machinations of this world. And, pardon the pun, but I saw a string that started to connect to many different dots all across the map of Thylea. From some of the lowliest thieves in Mitros, all the way to the mighty Lord of Storms in his tower. And you know what I started seeing was a pattern of people being flung against other people to further the goals of creatures beyond our lifetimes, beyond our understanding, beyond our birth, our land. Brisa, you are a nymph. You are of Thylea. So was I. We were born here. We are of Thylea's blood. You know who isn't? The dragons. And before you say it, I know you have sworn an oath. I know that you're a Dragonlord. And you know what? I respect it. I understand that a woman needs to grow with the times and needs to adapt herself, needs to survive. That is what the world has done to us. I respect that. And no, this is not some speech to try to say we need to kill all dragons. The dragons are just a new predator in an ecosystem, yes? And they happen to be extremely powerful and smart and ruled over many of us for a long time. If that is the path that you want to see, be cautioned. Dragons, from what I've experienced, are very capricious beings who will find ways to subjugate those that they perceive to be weaker than themselves. But that is not the only strings that I saw. I started connecting dots between many of the machinations all across Thylea. And you know where they led? They ran through Mitros. The gods, after a while, almost looked like puppets being pulled by these strings. They pointed towards the sunken kingdom. But even then, those poor little gods were locked up inside of a cage by someone that played them, Lutheria. And then I started looking towards Sidon and Lutheria, but the strings did not end in the Tower of Praxis or upon Hypnos. No. They kept going. And they all connected to a little island in the middle of nowhere. The island of the Fates, Brisa. This entire time, everything that has happened, all of these convenient happenstances, again and again. Lyra's brother dying, Yanni being absconded, Daphne never getting to truly know her father being a complete drunk. All of these things, they're so dramatic, are they not? All randomly occurring, I'm sure. Not designed to create broken people that could be manipulated. You consider me a snake, for obvious reasons. But I am here to tell you that there is another in your midst, one that you might want to consider much more closely than you have. Augustus will be delivered in 2 days' time. Your daughter will also be delivered to you in exchange for the Promethean fire. I promise. I would oath it to you, but I no longer can. But I promise to you. Your friends are safe. After all, if I wanted to, I would have already had them wished out of existence.
I will not give you the fire again.
Very well. I will give you your husband, his dragon, and more time to make a wiser choice. Good night, Queen of Mitros, Brisa Arcalander, mighty hero of the light of Thylea. And she gives you a nod, and you come out of the dream vision. And with that, it is morning. Everybody gets a long rest except for Daphne. Daphne, as people are clicking things, you get to roleplay. You are in the veritable forest of a chest hair covered, bare-chested Hephaestus, holding you, your naked bodies up against one another. As you go to move on him one more time, give him another kiss, he's just like, Daphne. And he's just like, he kind of like gently holds you with one pair, just like at the shoulders, and just like gently pushes you back a little bit. I am glad to be alive again, but don't kill me in the process of celebrating. What is wrong? I sense... And what is... And he kind of like he tries to rub your cheek. Like very clearly, it's like as someone was trying to wipe like tears maybe from someone they love, but it's just like... Are you okay?
I mean... No. Everything's been a little weird and I have a lot to tell you, but if we keep getting distracted, then I don't have to tell you.
Well, we can get distracted after that too, I promise. Listen, I spent a long time with people who tried to pretend things were not the way they were, and it wasn't good. It's why I isolated myself. That's why I didn't want anyone at my temple for so long. And there was this one annoying little demigod that pushed through my bubble. Can you believe I almost killed you when you first came in?
No, I believe it.
That would have been really stupid.
Everybody warned me about that.
I mean, I let them know, and I'm glad they let you know.
I'm stubborn, though.
Yeah, you are.
All right. Well, we've got a lot to cover. And I think like she just goes to pour herself some wine and like offers him some.
You've had. Know what we talked about with your father before he went to the tower?
You're going to maybe want at least. I feel like I need at least one. I have a lot.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Make me an
Just
insight check.
Because she is so good at these.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Insight, or did you want me to do deception? But either way, that's 6 to 6.
Stupid scrunched up face. He's thinking something. Whatever. You pour the wine and you shoot it down.
She'd sit there. fast, but not a shot.
Not a shot glass, like a glass.
God, come on. It's more of a chug, thank you. Right, so I think like Daphne just like, gives the whole spiel about like what happened at Sidon's tower and admitting to like everything that they did of like attacking why am I forgetting to say all of a sudden? No, Pharaoh? No.
Thylea?
No. He doesn't give a shit about Thylea. The Promethean fire.
Oh,
Yeah, Pharaoh.
Yeah, Pharaoh, you were right.
Yeah, you were right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
Ferris.
I was,
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yep. Admitting to, first of all, killing Sidon, yay. And then getting to the part of like, and Pharaohs. We have the Promethean fire now.
You do.
Yeah.
You're keeping it somewhere safe, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And Pharaohs, he's pretty mad at us.
I mean, I have 6 of them. I would still be pretty mad if I lost an arm.
So you're cool that we kind of we did betray him.
I mean, my name, cool, is not exactly the description I would give myself.
You don't want to murder me again?
No, I would never want to murder you. You, if anything, you are the cool mountain water that calms down the blade when it is too hot.
Oh, he's using blacksmith. Okay. Mindy. All right.
Careful with the sweet talk now.
God. You just said we couldn't do it more. Come on.
Stop it.
Look. Okay, so that happened. Mitros is in rubble. It was on fire. We stopped that part.
Good.
Hey, Moxena, you probably don't know who she is. I'll catch you up on her. We hate her.
Okay. We hate her.
Right. I got here. And, Vulcan was back. And he had your body. And you were chained up, and he was gonna try to harvest your divine soul. And I had to stop that.
Oh.
And I'm a big disappointment to him. And so, yeah, so that was not the ideal thing. That's not how I wanted you guys to meet.
I didn't want to meet him like that either.
No. So like that. And my dad's definitely an asshole.
Well, we established that a little bit, which is, again, why and he kind of looks at the wineskin. Anyways, about your grandfather, Vulcan. That's his name, right? Vulcan, right.
Yep.
Thank you.
And he's my grandfather.
Right, sorry. Grandfather Vulcan, Father Pitor.
Yeah.
And like Valos and Kyra, they're like your aunts, then, right? Okay.
Yeah, not sisters, aunts.
Interesting. And this Helios you were talking of, is he related to you too?
I don't think so, but he was like implying he's kind of like a father to Pitor. I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh, right, and yeah, the whole thing with Helios and other Gigans.
Right. Well,
yeah.
I mean,
That's kind of cool.
It's kind of weird, being gone for so long and then you come back and an entire history has happened while you were gone.
Yeah.
It's like you make a sword and it's brought back into the shop and it is broken. It has all of these cuts and all of these things missing from it. But you realize you're the sword. Alright, so Vulcan doesn't want to kill me anymore, right?
I don't know. He calmed down. I wouldn't say he calmed down. He refocused his anger when I might have called you my boyfriend. So.
Oh.
It was the heat of the moment thing. We don't have to establish that yet. It's okay.
He just.
So.
Hephaestus would just grab Daphne and just pull her in close and say,
okay.
I would be honored to have you be called my friend, girl, my partner.
Partner. That could be fine.
My flame. My life.
Okay.
I just love Daphne with all the emo.
Yeah.
Megan's okay.
Okay. Makeup disappears. Okay.
She turns into magic
Replaced
girl.
with the red blush. Yeah.
I don't. What are we? Okay. And the other gods, are they back yet?
I don't. If you're talking about the 8, I don't know. I really don't. It looks like we lost quite a few. There was. We believe that the Moon Maiden is okay, as well as the. I want to call her Fish Queen, but I think that was just our nickname for her. Okay. I can't remember who we had nicknames for.
If they got a
I know the Trickster God.
The Fish Queen kept her mind about her at the best. She was the only one that actually helped the people of the Sunken Kingdom, which I feel bad about. Be that as it may, yes, the Trickster God, please.
We don't have no account.
Of course.
Sounds
I know his mission was trying to find a way into the prison with Lutheria. And if possible, and one of his thumbs kind of cuts across his throat.
Yeah. So that might be an issue because Lutheria's out.
What do you mean she's
Oaths
out?
are no longer a thing. Argenti kind of worked with her, and that's the reason the oaths are no longer a thing.
Definitely sits up now instead of having been reclined.
He worked with her?
Yeah, I guess Argenti was kind of I mean, he really hasn't explained it that much. Used by her, was her weapon? So I don't. He tortured dragons for her.
And you knew this?
I found this out right after Lutheria broke out.
Where is he now?
Right before, technically. I don't know. I've kind of been here.
You're right. I'm sorry.
No, your Brissa already is in line to murder him. I'm sure she'd welcome the help. Then again, Brissa's also in hot water with Lyra because Brissa turns out to be killing sirens. So
it's not just about me.
Do you see why I wanted the drink?
I want to make sure he's not still being manipulated by her. That is how we ended up being trapped inside of those temples. If he's still a pawn in her game, then he could betray us at any point.
She did promise, and I hate this part the most. She promised that her punishment was that she would leave Thylea. Convenient that she got to choose.
Punishment. She gets to go off scot-free, not responding for the millions of lives that she destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And where is she now?
I'm not sure. Maybe not in Thylea, maybe outside of this.
In the stars? Where is outside of Thylea?
I don't know, but apparently there's a whole world out here. So that's scary.
Okay.
Again.
This is too much for me. Maybe you're right. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot. It has been a lot. Yeah. So where was I going? Right. Oaths no longer a thing.
Okay.
Because the Furies are dead.
Okay.
So if you have any information about Sidon and those weapons, I think you're scot-free to tell us now. Yeah. It's been a lot. And Brissa's daughter was kidnapped by Moxena, another reason we hate her.
No. Where is she?
She's back in Mitros, being a true queen and hero, and desperately trying to.
Then that is where I must go to. How is Mitros? I defended the story. I figured the other gods were going to be able to protect Mitros.
Carnage. And I'm terrified to find my mom amongst the bodies.
No. I will find her now. We'll reach out. Where is she? Do you know where she is? Let's go right now.
I saw her fighting in Mitros.
Okay.
Sidon had a telescope thing that could... He's probably been spying on everybody this...
Malaka.
That's the last I saw. So and like she just like breaks down at this point.
She's like, my spark. No. And he kind of like, and he just kind of scoops you up and just cradles you.
That's hugs.
Yeah, and just kind of like pulls you in, and he's just like, you have been so strong for so long. Believe me when I say that I understand what that means. That I can break you. Thank you for everything that you have done. You slew the Titan. You are my flame, my love. I will find your mother. I will tear Thylea itself apart if I have to find her, but I will find her. I will return her to you. I will have you have your family the way you deserve.
Thank you.
No, thank you, my love.
Right, I'm supposed to work on a weapon. I need to fix that stupid spear I made for Brissa, and I don't know, maybe you can take a look at that.
Yeah, I mean, you do it first.
Fine.
You know, I can give it a glance over after. You know, I don't want to, Geigen manage you. It's fine. You know, I don't want to macromanage you.
Find my mom, and I don't know where to start, and I don't know what to do.
Let me handle that.
We need weapons. We need armor. We need to be better. And
no, you are. Listen,
because we're probably fighting Tentamane, and
hey.
Don't know what to do.
We talked about this with the swing. A big breath. You hold it. You visualize yourself succeeding, and then you hammer. Breath in, hold it. Hit the
Alright,
metal.
you're still not dressed at all. So when you're saying this, yes,
I mean, no, your mother is at stake. Okay, Mom,
bringing up my mom potentially being dead, kind of ruined the mood.
Yeah, that is not. Yeah.
So. Yeah. Maybe I do need to be out of the forge. I also don't know if Vulcan's gonna eventually kick us out, because I kind of pissed him off by telling him that it was technically mine once he left. I said died, but he had to be a smartass and correct me and say he never died. Just left me. So we might want to look into getting a new temple eventually.
Sure. You pick the spots. those people you were talking about, my priests. I feel so weird to say I am priests now.
If you see a halfling, by the way, can you just like mention me? She's been calling you like Fire Daddy.
I mean, of course, I'm going to have to introduce her to Fire Mommy. I think that is only appropriate. Wait, I mean, it doesn't make sense. But why am I daddy? Because I don't have child. Yet. And he just gives you a long look.
We need to go. We need to go and do other things besides each other.
Okay, all right. Your mother, yes. What's it so hard to think right now? All right, let's get off here.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's take a bath first, actually, because...
What? Oh, what do you think? Oh, yeah, okay, I see now. How did you not? Why? As with that, as you guys just kind of lay there for just one more moment and then separate to grab your clothes, grab your gear. We'll take a quick break. And see you guys here shortly.
Should Daphne roll for pregnancy?
That is a Clancy decision. I'm not going to do that to a woman. That is what the whole Alien franchise is based on. No. We're not going into that horror. All right. See you guys here shortly, though. And with that, we are back. All right, as we come out of break, Lyra, you spent the evening torturing fish.
It was a swift death. Thank you very much.
Genocide. No. As you don't actually remember falling asleep, you remember just a pounding headache becoming worse and worse and worse as you finally sat down and you just like, all right, I'm just gonna lay down for a second until this goes away, and then you must have passed out. But that's weird because you do not wake up on the Rock of Esther where you had fallen asleep apparently, but in a relatively comfortable bed. The morning sun is kind of caressing half of your face, and you feel soft silken bed sheets kind of brushing up against your skin as a nice blanket was pulled over you as you can like move around in the actual feather-filled mattress. Like, where? You see, you are in a room that clearly has door windows, beautiful decorations inside of it. You see paintings in there, some small statuettes, wardrobe. This is definitely someone's residence. A beautiful east-looking estate, which is surprising because, and then you realize you must be on the vineyards. You're on the east side of the mountain range that kind of protects Astoria like a wall. Having moved quite a ways, maybe a mile or so. Are you sleepwalking again? Shit, the last time that happened. But before you can say anything, the door kind of cracks open and you see an eye look through. Brown, curly hair kind of cascading down. And you see Valis as she then knocks on the door. Is it okay if I come in?
Yes.
You don't have to say it like that. She fully opens the door, and there she has a tray. It essentially has like cured meats, cheeses, some grapes upon it as well, some dried dates, some crackers as well. She kind of sets it to the side, at the side of your bed, and kind of like sits next to you. How are you?
We didn't. Because now...
No! Lyra, just because you fuck everything under the sun doesn't mean that just because you wake up in a bed that somebody slept with you.
Well, usually if I wake up in a bed and someone brings me fruit and cheese, it means that I slept with them.
No, you've done much more than just set aside me for one evening. So, please.
Well... Well, good. I'm glad we cleared that up, because Daphne would probably... Would she care? That's a thought for another time. I'm great. Doing great.
You know, I'm pretty good at reading people, and I know that you are pretending a lot of the time. I understand that it's a self-defense mechanism that you employ so that people cannot be getting close enough to your heart so you actually get harmed. So just keep them at arm's length, right? I've done it. It's in my playbook as well. So let's try again. How are you, Lyra? Really this time.
Like, kinda okay.
Where is the kinda coming from?
Oof, I don't know if we have time.
I have time. In fact, for the first time in what feels an eternity, I have nothing but time. I have no responsibilities that I care to undertake. My desire to do anything but live and enjoy. She picks up some of the cured meat and just takes a small bite and just very slowly, very purposefully eats it, like really tasting the food. For the first time in a long time, I can just be me.
And what do you want to do?
I'll tell you what. How about we make a trade? You tell me where the kind is coming from, and I will tell you what I want to do. Let's call this a tit for tat, huh?
Well, let's see. We killed Sidon.
Right.
And Lutheria left.
I know some of those high-level points. That doesn't tell me much about how you feel about them. See, me saying the sun is shining, the sky is blue, and I'm feeling all right. It didn't tell me anything about anyone until the end, until I described my emotions, Lyra. How do you feel about these things? How do you feel about the fact that you killed Sidon? How do you feel about the fact that Lutheria is no longer here?
Oh, well, I technically didn't. I was gone for most of the fight, actually.
Lyra, stop pretending like you need to be clever. I respect you, I love you, and I will be on your side from now until the day that I die. Can we please stop with the waltz, with the pretending?
I just kind of feel like we're worse off somehow than before we started all of this.
Yeah.
Which is not great. Not a great feeling. Don't know if you've ever been there. Not great.
She just laughs. Yes. Yes, I have. Imagine that your mother comes up with one of the most genius ploys to get a god to give away part of their divinity, turning you into a god, but you lose your mother in the process, and you can't do anything. For 500 years, you're just impotent. You just try your best to educate people, build bridges, have children meet each other, grow up with each other, try to understand that they're not enemies. Hope for the best, and when the time comes, when those powers run out and you can finally do something again, you die. And he takes over anyway, wiping out one of the cities that you helped protect, taking it over and perpetuating the hate once more. So one might say that yes, I have lived through that.
Yeah, fair point.
But it was a rhetorical point. It feels good talking about this, you know? I never get to talk to anyone about it because Peter is Peter. My father is my father, and I love Kyra dearly, but she... You know, it's funny, she actually kind of reminds me of you. Or the other way around.
Well... We've both died because of me, so...
No. Kara made that choice, and besides, it was not the end of the oath of peace yet. We knew she was going to come back, she was just not going to help you anymore, so... Was it really a sacrifice? Were we really dead? No. And even now, we are alive again. You know, another confession. I felt relief, Lyra, when I sensed Lutheria apparate behind me, when I saw the glint of her green scythe flashing before me. When I saw the blade come towards my throat, I had a split second, a moment to consider what felt like a lifetime, and I was at peace. I was calm. I welcomed the end. I didn't care about the consequences. I didn't care about the other peace. I didn't care about anything except myself in that moment. And then I was dead. And now I'm alive. And I realize that it was being divorced from the many responsibilities that I held for so long that finally set me free. But in that last instant, when my blood left my body and my soul was snatched into that devilish scythe, I did feel fear. Or, that's not really the emotion. Regret. Because, you see, in that moment I realized that I had been dead for 500 years. Living a life to serve others. Willingly, yes, but after a while I had built these invisible chains around my own wrists. I married a man that I felt no love for.
Ugh.
I tried in vain to unify a land. I couldn't even save my brother. So this is how you do it, Lyra. This is how you share your feelings and your thoughts with someone else. How about you try it? She picks a grape and eats it with a smile.
Well, gosh. But did you know that everything that we've been doing was based off of a lie?
Doesn't sound like your emotion, but you're trying to make a point to divert again the attention from me trying to delve into your emotional well-being. So go ahead, make your point, and then we'll return back to it.
Ugh. Well, okay. I am angry and sad and frustrated, but like also relieved and happy for us, while at the same time worried about us. And I haven't taken the time to deal with any of it. And parts of it, I don't know how to. I mean, how do you even talk to someone who you have spent so much time with that you felt like a sibling to them and then found out that they were killing your actual siblings?
I would say openly, honestly, directly. I tried the subtle way for a long time, and I don't think it worked that well for me. So, I suppose that is unsolicited advice, though. I think maybe you start with the people that you love, and the people that love you. The people that, I don't know, would go and try and kill a god with you. But that is just me.
Well, I tried to talk to Daphne. Whoa. There's so much happened. Also not in a great spot right now.
I see.
And Brissa keeps leaving. So
I mean, she has a city to look after now.
yeah, well, you can prioritize stuff a little differently.
Yes and no. I know you deserve to be mad at her. Yes, yes. But you see, when you're a queen, there's not a lot of self that is left at the end of the day. You give it all up. You become a symbol to others. You do your duty, and that is it. You become a symbol. You're no longer a woman. You're no longer a person. You are just a servant.
No offense, because I love you, but that sounds terrible.
Oh, absolutely no offense taken, and it is terrible. I do not envy her in the least. She has taken a great burden off of me, if I'm honest. And I'm glad it was her. Acastus could have ended up with... what was his name? I think her name was Bianca or something like that. Little twit.
Ooh?
Oh, one
What?
of his many concubines. I know that she was brazen enough to challenge a goddess. You know, I mean, I have to give her that. She had a lot of gumption.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And Yanni just wants to leave, which I don't blame him, but
yeah, same. That makes sense. I've considered it now. It has been so long since everything that happened in my world. I wonder if anyone survived. But part of me hates that thought. That I would simply run away again. I felt guilty for a long time for leaving Kryn. Leaving my people. My brothers and sisters. And it is something that I struggle with to this day. I think you call it a complex. Where for me, it manifests in the sense that I cannot let go of something. Because I will feel responsible, you see. I feel responsible for protecting everything and everyone around me. Because I have abandoned someone before. And a world before. When we were supposed to be the ones to protect it in the first place.
have you thought about trying to go back?
I did try before, but Sidon had means to keep us captured here.
Right. I mean, now that he's since you've been back,
It
have you thought
would be more
about going
complicated
back?
now, I feel like, but I think it would be possible. I think that... I think I do want to go back home, but not yet. I want to actually fix this. And I'm not talking about just killing. I mean actually build something. Something that hopefully will last at least longer than I can live. Well, maybe not that long. You humanoids are want to destroy yourselves. No offense.
We all have our vices.
True. And yours are very similar to Kyra's.
They usually have horns.
I'm sure they do.
So, secondary follow-up question to the do you want to go back and do you want to fix things? While I've got you here, I don't know how. Gonna figure it out. I want to bring your mom back.
That is... Wow. You could have led with that, you know. Actually, no, thank you for answering. Actually, you still haven't answered my question. Not really. You don't care about...
What?
Have you asked her whether she wants to do that yet?
I did, but it was literally in the middle of everything else going on, and I don't remember what she said. I could ask her right now.
I forget that is a thing. Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hold your hand out real quick. And then, like, literally as fast as humanly possible for me, because I don't want her to stop me, I want to try and take the ring off and put it on her finger.
She recognizes what you're doing and she doesn't stop you. And she's just like, you put it in her palm and her eyes go wide. And a smile spreads across her face as tears start to slowly run down the side. And you can tell that she's thinking at her mom, and her mom's responding.
Ask her if she wants to be alive again.
She said nothing would give her more happiness than to be able to touch her children again. To see them with her own eyes. If you could do this, it would mean a lot to me.
Okay, well, here's my thoughts. And it's a little morbid, but
Okay.
we've been through worse. So, technically, Sidon had her skull, and now we have the rest of her body with her skull. Sorry. She would still be missing
Yanni
a
suddenly comes
horn.
into the house.
Yanni.
Actually, we also need to borrow
Sure.
Elmetria.
She
So my other voice is back now. I don't remember what I was doing before.
She would still be missing her horn because that's gone. Who knows where? Disappeared. Gone forever. Don't know what happened to it. But it's all bones right now, and I don't have a way to make it not bones. But I'm sure we can find someone. Maybe Estrella could do it, but fuck, we have to save Estrella.
One thing at a time. You know, I found myself often overwhelmed by the amount of tasks that faced me, both as a dragon and a god. And I found it very successful to look at it one scale at a time instead of the entire armor, so to speak. So, focus on one point, one thing. Do one thing, and then the next, and then the next, and before you know it, 3-4 years have passed, and a god is dead.
Well,
how do you feel about it? Why do you want to bring my mother back? Do you want to bring Estrella back?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Then how about this? My sister and I are going to be helpful. My father and brother are going to be idiots.
Drunk.
And they're still going to be partially useful in some way. If we can just send them somewhere to blow off their anger, they rampage, they do what we are stereotypically known to do. It's weird. You'd think that there would be a difference between male dragons and male humanoids, but often they're just so similar. It's
honestly,
disappointing, really.
Not a shocker at all.
Yeah. Be that as it may, the two of us can do things on your behalf, because I see both of you, Daphne, you, really all 6 of you, straining, breaking. Brissa must be going through a terrible loss right now. Can you imagine? Have you talked to her about this? Have you offered a hand? Consoling her?
Hey. Remember, 5 minutes ago when I literally just said I haven't had the chance to talk to Brissa at all about anything?
It seems to me you had a lot of time to kill fish in a river. She was here last night, by the way.
Of course she was.
So, maybe you all need to focus on you for a little bit. Repair some of the damage. I think even in the military, when a soldier becomes too worn out, they sometimes have to take a leave. Sometimes for good.
Third follow-up question.
I see you, Lyra.
So there are a couple other things that I need to do. And I need some magic.
I feel like you're about to ask me to transport a sword from one city to another. Is that what this is about?
No, we won't make that mistake again.
Oh, mistake. I see how it is. I should just let you sleep in the damn river.
I would have been fine. A bed full of dead fish.
Sounds smelly.
I've slept in worse.
Yeah, you have.
Anyways. I need something enchanted, and the only person I know of that could probably do that is Galia, but if I remember her correctly, her shop is in Mitros, and I don't know if it still exists anymore.
Why don't you go to Mitros, talk to Brisa, then find this enchanter of yours and get things done.
That was my third follow-up question. Is that it would take me a real long time to get to Mitros right now.
You're the sword. You're the fucking sword, aren't you?
Just don't give me away.
I don't know how I feel about going back home again. Let me think about it. I know we had to right after, but I think I want to stay with my family for a bit. And then do what we must, but I'm sure Yanni can help you more quickly transport yourself from here to there, faster than even a dragonwind can carry you. little bird.
Why do people keep calling me that?
Oh, I was trying to see. Kara's better at this. I'm not good at being witty.
Well, the last person that called me that, I did sleep with them. So we've gone full circle now, and you.
Can we just make a ground rule?
Bed.
Don't sleep with dragons. Can that just be a thing between you and my family?
That seems
please?
very restricting.
Yes, that is the idea of that rule. Yes.
If you want the rule to be don't sleep with your family, I might consider that
At least
one. But I don't
Peter,
think we should take
Volkan's
dragons
not going to sleep with
completely
you.
off
I'm not going
the
to sleep with
table.
you.
Have you seen Petor's biceps when he's a dragon?
No, I have not. Stop it. Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
What if it's just like a summer fling?
No, stop it. What if you get pregnant? And then you have Daphne's sibling?
I will absolutely make sure that doesn't happen.
You better.
Let me think about it.
I will teach you the spell. It is a 10-minute ritual spell.
It's called Plan B.
No. This is Plan A. Plan A. Plan A.
Oh. Got it. Preemptive instead of
It is actually very
proactive.
similar to the formula of the shield spell. Anyway, as we cut away from that scene, and ultimately back into Astoria proper. It is the next morning. Please, again, everybody, make sure that you get your long rests in, except for Daphne. Brissa, that does include you. And as you're sitting around the breakfast table, Hephaestus would have dragged you out of the shop.
Fine. So I'm like at 2 levels of exhaustion now. This is literally gonna kill me. Okay.
As they both approach the towering, handsome, 6-armed Gaigan,
and Daphne
holding one of the hands holding Daphne's hand as they approach, you can see Vulcan is just kind of getting very quiet as he, knits his fingers in and kind of just stares at Hephaestus. Peter is just like, kind of like whistles. Nice. And kind of stands up, runs over towards you, Daphne, just gives you a hug and a kiss on the cheek. And who is handsome?
The Fire King, Hephaestus.
Well met, and you must be the... It kind of gives you a look, Daphne. Aunt, right? Yes, that I am. Very nice to meet you, and you are a god. That is great. Yeah, still, yeah, yes, I am a god, and as a god of the Octad, the Fire King, Hephaestus, I have come to say that I will travel to Mitros to aid in the reconstruction efforts there. I have instructed my priests to build a new temple. He speaks up a little bit, definitely to kind of carry it past towards Vulcan, so that we can clear out the shop that formerly and now once again belongs to Vulcan. And in his Dora form, he's just like the one eye kind of looking at him, the other one just still like with the eye patch. Just to make sure that we can make good. Also, Daphne is my girlfriend, and I am her boyfriend.
We're announcing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that's why we said that. That's why we had to. We put tags on these things, right? We chiseled our name into this relationship, this future that we have, right? Yeah.
No, I love it. I love it.
Okay.
So you're saying it's carved in
That
stone.
was surprising.
Oh, I'm sorry there, little one. I didn't hear you. My heart is pounding so loud.
You're saying it's carved in stone?
I mean, right?
You chiseled it?
I mean, so to speak.
That means there's no going back.
No.
Why would I want to go back? Look at her. I would never want to be not with her.
Who else here?
Everyone except for, I guess, like
Not
Brissa.
me.
Lyra. No,
Just,
yeah.
you know, you were in isolation for a long time, and then you hook up with literally the first person you met. That's
Yanni,
that's a little weird.
Yanni, we don't say the inside thoughts out loud. We don't do that.
Daphne like pulls the fucking glaive out and just throws it like a fucking spear.
It looks like we're having shrimp.
Yeah.
No. I had a life before I became a god. I have known partners over my years before I ascended that we can talk about more if you'd like to know. I have no secrets on me, of course. But it is a connection of the heart, Yanni.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Yeah, well, I guess thank you for looking out for me, even though it kind of feels like you're just trying to split an alloy.
I'm actually looking out for her.
Oh, okay, good. Yes, yes. And he looks at you first, Yanni, then he looks over towards Vulcan, and back towards you, and then back towards Vulcan. My intentions are that I...
That's just you don't have to.
No, this is important. They need to know. I need to say it. I think I've known this for a bit now. I love your
For like
granddaughter.
3 days?
It's been. You're not even here, bitch.
Yeah, Lyra's in the glaive, all right? For all we know, Lyra's in the fucking glaive. I'm sorry. Did you say love?
Oh no.
Yes, I did.
Right.
Oh.
And I will do everything to protect her and her family and her friends. And I know that things are, and he looks at Vulcan when he says this, complicated between my celestial brothers and sisters and you and Feros right now. I want what is best for us and for Thylea, and that is what I'm going to have me guide myself. I will strike through towards the sword with the mission of crafting a better future for this land, for us, together. I will be frank, though. And suddenly, Daphne, you feel heat starting to come off of Hephaestus. And he just gently lets go of your hand and takes a step into the temple, and you see Vulcan's knuckles starting to show. He still has his knuckles kind of like, knotted together, but as he steps forward, I will not tolerate any more attempts upon my life. And I will not have anyone disrespect or belittle my flame, my love. Is this understood? This Vulcan's just like,
Where the fuck are you?
yeah, Lyra never heard it, so it doesn't apply to her. That's gonna be Tyler's
I
logic
show up
later,
and I kill your boyfriend.
I mean, I'd say at least you're not trying to fuck him, but... Yeah, he does have a horn.
All right. Now that this is out of the way, I'm going to Mitros. I will help restore the city. I will find Daphne's mother, and I will check on my brothers and sisters to see how they are. I will try to find where Pharaohs is, and yeah, it's a lot of things. Did I forget anything? I'm sorry, my flame.
No, but you're doing perfect. Honestly, you did a lot more than I thought you were going to.
I mean, there's just so much to keep track of. I just
fine, it's fine.
I need to mend things between my brothers and sisters and us and this thing.
Please be careful.
Can I'm sorry, but can I ask a question to the light? Why did you attack Pharaohs?
Not that I explained that part.
I know.
I mean, to be fair,
Daphne told us to. Daphne insisted. We don't know why. We just had to go along. If she was gonna hurt herself.
His eye just narrows down.
I genuinely, I was in a plane with Lyra. We were just chilling. So we got banished right away. So I don't know what was going on.
That's my girl. Not even there. She's got my back.
We were floating somewhere, and then I landed in shit. So really,
no. Daphne told me that this was the plan. It's all right. I'm not going to smite you. Just what are you thinking? What was the logic here? We were going to bring a new prosperous age to Thylea. That was the plan. We defeated Sidon together. Lutheria's gone. Now it is the age of the Octet. I mean, there are some more titans that we need to kick their ass off and give them an ultimatum. Hopefully they'll take it and we'll figure something out. But why betray?
I mean, it was very obvious he wasn't the kindest to you.
Yeah.
And all of you. And in a lot of ways, and I can't speak for anybody else, but for me anyways, he sounded an awful lot like Sidon.
Two of his arms kind of cross over the third pair tries to, but it doesn't have enough space, so it kind of just puts its hands inside of the apron. Yeah. I just could sense there was a lot of baggage with his previous god. And at first I didn't really understand what that meant. And I thought that he was really a titan and he didn't know, but now you tell me there are other worlds, so I guess that does make more sense now. Ugh. I thought he just hated Sidon like we did, and he does. And I mean, he gave us powers of a god.
He hates every god that he didn't elevate to godhood, from what I can tell.
That's a little controlling.
Yeah. He seems to think he's the only one who can determine who's fit to be a god, I guess, and then turn around and take it back from them if he decides he doesn't like what they're doing.
Yeah.
He did use that threat, didn't he?
Do you think he could have done it, though? I mean, you defeated him and you're mortal. And again, I was mortal once. This is not a dig at you being mortals. It's just...
We didn't really... I mean, he's still alive, I think, which scares me a little. I doubt he bled out. So, we won the battle, but the war's still up in the air.
In Argenti, you are there too. Just so you're weakened, but you're there.
Is he still in dragon form?
I have a cane.
He can be in humanoid form if he wants to. His score just doesn't change.
Oh yeah, he's in humanoid form. Absolutely, legs crossed, resting on a cane, being really happy for Daphne.
Not the
She's
old
glowing.
man look again.
I'm dying with this old man look.
Grandpa Argenti.
Gramp Genty.
Grampsius.
Can we at least try to maybe make peace? Try to make him see that that's just not okay. I mean, you have the fire now, and that's safe now, and so and it is safe. Daphne said it was safe. I trust you, Flame. I really do. I just want to make sure. I mean, it is one of the 3 things he used to make us gods. So if somebody else get their hand on it, then,
Oh, I trust me. We all understand that. It's.
Okay, good. Okay.
Does anybody remember where we left it, by the way?
Guys.
Left what? Which? Gotten so much stuff. Let me leave.
And here, I thought
It's one of
you
the-
gus don't get enough stuff. Funny.
It's one of the big pokey
Somebody
things that
clip that.
Brissa runs around with. I can't remember which one she's using nowadays.
Let me see. Okay,
He
maybe
just looked up about this. Can we not joke?
keep the rest of the conversation. It's fine. I don't. Okay.
Darian's gonna take her napkin and kind of slide up next to Daphne and hand it to her and be like, "Did you not clean up before you got here? Wipe your face, girl." Because
Because of the streaks.
I'm like,
It's nothing a good facial won't take care of.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay.
we're trying to have a
I'm
serious conversation,
awful.
Darian.
you said you wanted 24 hours. I didn't expect you guys back here this morning.
Neither did I.
We have
But we need
mother.
I know,
no,
I know.
That
no,
was
I'm not actually
all I
complaining.
was going
I
to
know.
think about is your mother.
You
Is that
guys-
what you want? I don't want that.
No.
Okay,
You spent the
thank
whole time talking about your mother? I'm so confused.
No, we
No.
didn't. Anyways,
think
we
so.
don't need to
So
talk about the
much,
whole time. Darian? Darian.
My little prodigy.
I'm just, if you're talking about your mother, I asked Brissa to try to find her.
Oh,
We're
good.
already gonna try to look for her.
Yeah, maybe they have a beat on her already.
Yeah, so
We should check. Brissa was here?
she,
Did I hear?
yeah, okay, so, funny story. She's gonna look at Argenti.
She has no clue about Argenti. She doesn't know why he's doing
No.
this old man shtick again, but
She's gonna look at Argenti and be like, "So, did you know that he was a dragon?"
He's what?
Ooh.
I guess you kind of know everything. Did you know Argenti was a dragon?
I didn't know that part.
Well, apparently he decided to turn back into a dragon last night.
Oh. Congratulations.
Mazel tov.
Thank you. I appreciate
6 thumbs
it.
up.
Yeah, it's a lot of thumbs.
And also, if I may say, congratulations to you. You're so incredibly lucky to have someone like Daphne in your life.
I can't stand old man Argenti.
I am weakened.
Not either.
I'm trying to preserve my energy.
Argenti, are you feeling okay? Is this like another one of like your thing that you were trying to do at Rose's wedding, or what are we?
Don't remind me.
I will
That
always
strategy
remind
did
you.
not
I will
work.
always remind you.
Literally for no reason.
They'll just bring up the Avatar live action movie up like that.
I had a reason. It just didn't land. I forgot all about that. I try to put it out of my mind.
I will never let you forget.
The transformation took a lot out of me, but I think I'll be all right.
And everybody stops herself, puts it in the ring, and everybody's cool with that. Nobody freaked out. I mean, I know there was like my family kind of wanted to. Pitor wanted to kill you. Everything's cool now.
I think there is still a lot to be discussed. but I think I am among kin. And that is all right.
Interesting. All it takes is being a dragon.
Awkward.
As Peter is like, no, he's still a little fucker, but there are only so many dragons in the world right now.
I mean, that was said in the ring, but good. No, I didn't specify.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay.
Peter just says that out loud. Just
It's in the look. I mean, Daphne doesn't have like the best like deception. It's all in the salty look. Like,
Your father is not wrong. I'm trying to make up for the sins of my past.
Yeah.
I think we all are, though. Not to take the focus off of me, but we've all done some things we're not proud of.
Everybody's taking notes from Tyler tonight.
Deflect.
Well,
Right.
so glad for you too. Yeah.
Anyways, also taking notes from Lyra. So what's our plan now?
So
Are we
popular and not
going?
even there.
Where is Lyra, by the way? Is she okay?
What do you
Tyler
mean?
goes,
her?
oh, yeah. She's fine. Balus found her down by the river last night and took her to one of the abandoned vineyards.
That bitch. We've been worried.
Wow.
Sorry, she just told me this morning. Otherwise, I would have told you earlier. And you were like, you had worked on your little toy all night, and then
My toy.
Yeah, you were like passed out on it, and there's drool all over your hand, and then it kind of like attached itself to the wing of the and the bird looks very nice. It's nice.
I've been thinking all night. Lyra's soul was sucked into your demon weapon, and I say that at Daphne.
Demon weapon?
Oh, you didn't tell him? You told him everything else except for the demon weapon?
She did mention...
Remember that weapon
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
I wonder how that works now. I mean, before that, all the fiends were under Lutheria's control. I wonder who controls them now.
You know, actually, you bring up a good question. When Lutheria was trapped, how did the fiend get out in the first place? That wasn't something I ever asked. I mean, not that I really could ask the demon questions. It was kind of trying to kill me.
Yeah. We can always set it free again and ask more questions, huh?
No, I am not fighting that thing again.
Oh, I wasn't talking about you, my foot. And he kind of like takes a couple hands and does pop a couple of the knuckles.
All right. Anyways, plans. Can we please have a plan? I do want to go to Mitros. I know I need to work on your weapon, though, Darian. I did promise you that, and I have not forgotten.
No
Forge Master Vulcan, do you permit us using your workshop for this task? A god asks me for permission for anything. That's new. I heard that.
Said it in my head. The lady said it out loud.
I heard that.
There we go.
The fourth wall becomes so thin. Fine. If it is for the cause of making Thylea safer against your kind, why not? I will help as well. Sure, yes. If my flame, are you okay with that?
It just kind of glares at Vulcan for a bit with like the "your kind" jab. Of course.
After all, it sounds
Wait.
like I have a lot of making up to do.
Does Hephaestus say that? Vulcan does. Oh, that's surprising.
All right, well, let's get to work then, huh? What is it that we're improving? Is it your shitty little chakram? And it picks it up.
Yep. That's it. Thanks so much.
And it kind of like takes it in,
Vulcan.
and it kind of bends a little bit and then
Vulcan.
snaps back into shape.
Gonna grab his wrist
What? I
right
need to
here.
know what I'm working with here.
Like whisper in his ear. That's her dead mother's chakrams. Maybe you be a little bit more thoughtful, respectful.
Oh, like she is to me.
Read
That's
the
right.
room.
Mhm.
Yes, I know. You could try to be the bigger person, but then again, I'm asking the dwarf.
literally choose to be a dwarf.
Yeah, yeah.
He got you there.
I'm sorry that whoever crafted this for your mother was not as talented as the people who will improve upon it with your legacy. There. Oh, sorry. And he puts both of his fingers up and there's like pyrotechnics and like can it go out? Better. All right,
You know,
let's
I
just
can't
go.
even.
I missed
I
you.
can't even be mad because they really didn't do shit against Sidon, so I really can't even be mad. He's
Yeah,
kind of
not
right.
surprised. I mean, it's not a bad blade. The enchantments upon it are pretty good, but
I
look
mean,
at, look
to
at
be
this.
fair,
Do you see how thick this? It's like trying to cut through very hard armor with a butcher knife. I mean,
yeah, no, it's
A dual
fine.
butcher. A butcher knife that has been hit against the side of a rock 100,000 times.
Yeah, well, I miss a lot. I missed a lot before.
Makes sense.
So yeah, no,
Yeah.
When you're
Yeah.
8 years old, you don't really hit everything right at the
That's
beginning.
true.
But thanks. Should I pick them up from you in like 2 days? You know, it takes a while.
Maybe come with a little scroll like, I, Darian, apologize for being a little twit. Yeah, something like that would be great. Then we can then exchange.
Absolutely.
You know? Mhm.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
I will bring that scroll as soon as you grow taller.
Oh,
Immediately, he becomes taller. I am still a dragon. I still have more magic in my very blood. Yeah, whatever. It's lost on you. Give me the
it
little
really
word.
is.
Go ahead.
Yes.
I have to raise this one. He points towards Kyra, and she's just like, yeah.
No. I think we've reached our point of you've said your piece, I've said mine.
Right. Can we just move on then?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, where is Lyra? I need to yell at her.
As Kyra goes, oh, I can show you. If you want to go, we can go there right now. And as you guys are saying that, you see a dragon lands. As upon Valus's back is Lyra.
Full on Molly Weasley. Where have you been?
yes.
Like full screech.
They
Well.
thought I killed you.
Yeah.
Don't know what that's about.
Yeah, that seems like a stretch.
Yeah, it really does.
Is it though? I come in, you have your goth makeup, and you're
What is
beating
goth?
on a.
I don't
It's
know.
like so. Like there's a group of teens in Themis that like they just want to be sad all the time, so they paint their eyes black and they wear all black leather armor. It's a choice.
I feel a little
You see
offended
Hephaestus
that
look
you're
after you
comparing
down
me.
for a second. It's like, oh, yeah. It is a
Don't even
choice.
think about it.
And
maybe
I
once.
walk in.
Hmm.
She's working, and I look at Lyra. She's working on the demon weapon, all sad and wanting to be alone, and you're nowhere to be found. And I thought, oh, well, once you left Daphne, you would be back at the palace. But no, nowhere to be found all night, out
You
there.
didn't think to try and find Bullbug or Pastel? That's where you were, right?
No, I was just getting some fresh air, and then I woke up and Valis brought me breakfast in bed. For a second, I thought we had slept together.
As Valis in her human form is like, we did not. You don't have to put it like that. You know, you're doing that for effect, and it does work, but it doesn't have to always be like that. You know.
Hey, shut up.
No, I'm literally telling you shut up, but in a more, respectful way.
Hey, no. You shut up.
She just gives
This
you a
is
look.
weird. This is weird. Can we stop?
I feel like we need to call Brissa. Like, I feel like we should call Brissa.
Actually, I was planning on going to Mitros.
Oh, I'm going to Mitros. Do you want to come?
What?
I'm going. Hephaestus puts up his arm. Hi.
Congratulations, by the way. I didn't get to say it. Almost all of you are here. Congratulations on killing Sidon. That is so exciting. You did it. Good job.
So crazy. Feels like that was forever ago.
I know. Like 2 months ago, man. It just feels like so much time.
And it was just yesterday, practically.
Yeah. Like 2 days ago.
Like 2 days ago.
It was 2 days ago. Oh.
Drama does amazing things.
Well, yeah, I need to go to Mitros. Who else is? Raise your hand if you're going to Mitros.
6 hands go up.
Well, like, if we're all going, I want to go.
No.
I mean, yeah, if that's the plan.
Rhoda's
I
kind
think-
of. Oh, I mean, you could. We're fine here. I'm gonna send some more people with you if you can do that with your god bullshit. That is totally not real. My god stuff is definitely.
Don't take it personally.
Doesn't
Rhodas just
believe in
doesn't
magic.
believe in magic. Don't take it
It's not
personally.
real. It's not just not real. It just doesn't exist.
It's
We're
not
only half related, so.
I'm looking at the spells that I can cast. It's not right.
Well, to make
It's a
it
whole
worse,
thing.
to make
Let me
it
see what I
worse,
can do.
Changes reality with wish. No.
Rhodas,
Yeah.
Rhodas has literally cast spells before, so
Oh.
that,
Oh.
he has a feature that lets him cast Thunderwave. He's used magic before, but he still just refuses to believe that
He
it
just
exists.
hits really
He just
hard
thinks
with
he
the
claps his
hammer,
hands.
and
Yeah.
that just pushed the air really fast. Yeah.
He has a witchblade. But anyways,
And he's used it.
No,
Argenti,
that's
Twice.
called manifesting. All right, you just believe in something really hard and it comes true. It's a
Argenti, I know
secret.
you're resting or
Yes.
whatever you're doing.
Argenti, why do you look so old?
He says
I've-
that he's a dragon now.
I've recently gone through a harrowing transformation.
Can you do it again?
I can tell you look rough.
I do. It's true. I feel rough as well.
Do we need to call a cleric or?
No, I
my God.
leave. I will be fine in a
Australia.
day or two. All I need at this very moment is peace, quiet, and a profanity-free
Hold on.
rest.
Hold on a second.
Vanity.
Hold on.
Why the fuck are you here with Pitor then?
Hold on a second. Everything just clicked in my brain at the same time, and I realized what I wasn't listening to. Did you say Argenti is a dragon now?
Yeah, like apparently he's a dragon now. I haven't seen it yet. Like I don't really know. I think that maybe he just polymorphed into a dragon and
Well,
but,
you're only partially correct.
I could have
Argenti
taken
has
that spell, but I
always
decided not to. So.
been a dragon. I've just unlocked.
Wait, you've been a dragon this whole time, and you've just now turned to be an actual dragon? We've done so much.
Yes, it was. Though the ability to transform was taken from me as punishment by Lutheria at one point, and I fear she lost the ability to give it back, or perhaps she forgot. But the important thing is that I found a way to do it myself. And if it weren't for all of you, I probably never would have discovered that strength within myself. So.
Oh.
Well, you're welcome.
Are you too tired to, show it off now? Or could you do it in... Okay.
Yes,
It's
I'm very
tomorrow?
I almost feel like if I even
Ask
attempted...
people to turn into a dragon, dude.
I feel as though if I attempted even a little bit of magic, I would take a lot. It would be very painful.
Okay, I don't want you to be
Yes.
in pain. So does that mean you can't teleport to Mitros with us?
It definitely means I cannot transport. Perhaps someone could transport me, but I do not have the ability to do it myself at the moment.
Oh God, are we gonna have to carry you everywhere?
I mean, I try to pick him up. He's not lighter, right? He's not lighter. He's just.
I think I'm heavier. Solid silver under my skin.
He's just dead weight now.
My strength's pretty okay. Would it be athletics? Try to pick him up?
No, that's just what's your strength at?
It's a 12.
You do not have enough strength left to also carry Argenti.
Oh, so it's just
It's
I awkwardly
it would be
go over.
an awkward fireman carry, yeah.
Oh well, this Daphne, you're strong.
I assure you, I don't need to be
Yeah.
carried.
You can walk. You just
I am
can't.
still capable of walking.
Oh thank God.
You just
I
you
have
just
this
have this
pain.
cane.
Yes, because it feels as though I have aged several thousand years in the last 24 hours. But I know it will pass.
Tell me about it. It's been a long couple of days.
Yeah.
Yes.
So back to this whole going to this thing.
Right.
Yes.
Argenti, if you want to stay, that's fine. But I know your presence will be appreciated at some point.
Fucking Alex.
I can't focus.
Just fucking with Ezra.
I feel like we need to go back. Brisset's throwing kids around. I just have this
No, that's her whole shtick. Her kids really like it.
Yeah.
Kid.
That's
Um.
no 2 kids. She's just missing one.
Well, I've only
Well,
ever
for
seen her.
all we know,
interact
it's
with one,
3
so-
now.
She's only ever had one at a time, as far as
That's true. That's
So-
true.
Yeah.
Listen, she has kid attunement slots, and they're capped at 1 right now.
Oh no.
So Yanni, when
Well, no, it's
you
just
make-
the dragon takes 2.
so if we go in the teleportation circle back to Mitros, we don't have to all go through it in 6 seconds, right? We can just all stand in the circle and go.
Yeah, we can just stand in the circle when I activate it if everybody fits.
Are we all? Can I look at Hephaestus? Are we all gonna fit in one go?
I mean, there's no reason you couldn't hold, 6 of you.
I could try, yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go. We're gonna find Daphne's mom.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Argenti's gonna rest.
Yes, please.
All right, everyone, come here. Let me give you a big hug.
Well, hold on. You guys get all that ready. Just give me 1 quick second.
Lyra.
It's definitely
Just
small.
1.
Is it a quick second,
Right.
or is this going to be you do your hair for an hour?
Can we finish
My hair
breakfast
looks
first?
fine, thank you. And for
There is
2,
literally a dry date.
Or is that a fish scale?
Might be fish scale.
No, that's definitely a fish eyeball. That is a fish eyeball.
I didn't get in the water. You guys weren't there.
Alice told us everything. There were so many dead fish laying around you on
So
the
many.
shore.
So many fish here.
But it'll just be a quick second, like a quick
Oh,
60 seconds.
60 seconds. All right. That sounds like a minute. Go.
To 1,000.
And then I want to just pull Valis and Kyra aside real quick.
Pull them
Oh,
to the side.
God.
You are so dramatic, you know that, Kyra says. You could just set that in front of everyone.
Well, You're right. I could have just said it. Anyways, I only have 60 seconds.
What's up? How can we help?
Okay, Valis, so you remember how we had this whole talk, like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago?
Yes.
About how there's things that we need to do.
You only have
and
60
you guys
seconds.
are gonna help. Right. So
30 seconds
30
left!
Oh, 30.
while we're in Mitros, God, it seems like such a big ask.
20 seconds.
So Estrella is on the Ultros, and we don't know like where the Ultros is, but we have a teleportation circle that goes to it. And
Okay.
if you need to find her, you can use the telescope inside On's tower. It's still there.
Are you sure about that? And Kyra and Val is gonna give each other a look. Why? We just go to the teleportation circle. That's it, right? You really did not ever pay attention at court, did you? No? Lyra, one of the first tasks that a soldier is usually assigned in a significant locale, a point of interest, is to find things like teleportation circles and destroy them or remove them or set up traps. Are you sure? Have you traveled to this teleportation circle yet?
Well, in all fairness, I was expecting it to be a fight as soon as we went there. I just, I don't know when we're gonna go there, but I really am worried about leaving her
Agreed.
chained up in the hull of the ship.
We are going to find the ship. Kara goes, we are? Yes, we are. We're going to help. We are? We had that conversation. I don't think you want to do anything anymore. That wasn't the point of what I was trying to say. Listen, I want to make this right. I do not want to leave another world the way that we left Kryn. Oh, so are we paladins again? Is that like, are we doing the thing again? I'm not swearing any oaths. This is not about that. I'm not praying to paladin. I am.
It wouldn't matter anyways. Sorry.
Brissa's oath still seems to be in effect. I think there is dragon magic, and then there is Thylean magic. Be that as it may.
Oh.
We will find Estrella. We will find the ship. We will bring her back. That will be our duty. How did I get roped into this? You know how much you complained when you sacrificed yourself for Lyra, that you couldn't help out anymore, and you felt like you just left him in a lurch?
Guys, I'm pretty sure I've gone over my time.
By at least a minute and a half. Okay, fine. You know what, Lyra? Yes, I owe you this one. I was going to be much more helpful. I was going to make sure that you guys would never die, and I would fight all the fights for you, and pretty much try to use my god powers as much as I could. And then I couldn't, and I felt really bad. Have you ever considered that made them who they are now? That they're better for that? That you didn't hold their hand the entire time? You mean like father did? That's what you're trying to say, huh? Precisely. You know what? Fuck you. But point taken. Fine, we're going to find Estrella. We're going to find the ship. We're going to be heroes. Cool?
Dallas, I didn't believe you when you were like, you and Kyra are kind of the same, but honestly, I kind of see it now when you're an outside observer. Yeah, that's great. Thanks.
Of course.
For helping.
No, keep talking. I'm finishing up my papaya.
Oh, don't move too fast.
You're
You might
not
break a head.
going anywhere.
Argenti,
Where
you
did you
literally
Maya?
watched you eat an entire tray of cookies. Like, how are you still hungry?
I
don't
feel
know what they
as
call
though-
them. Where you have lived for the last, however many hundreds of years we've been here, but that's not a papaya. That's a cookie. Crescent moon cookies, I think they're called. Quite
Oh,
good.
no
Lavender
wonder.
taste.
Make
No,
sure you
Argenti-
chew at least 20 times. We don't want you to choke, Grandpa.
Argenti's coming with us. He's just not casting any spells.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. I was under the impression he was just staying here and resting.
I was gonna give him a piggyback ride, but I couldn't pick him up.
All
I can
Are we
definitely
all ready then?
definitely walk.
Did
Please.
you
Lyra,
girls
are you
talk
done?
about your secrets? Yeah. Can we go?
Keep your
Where is my husband? Where has anyone seen Mateo?
Oh,
were
God.
supposed
He's
to be at breakfast.
senile.
He's back
Oh,
at Beatrice.
God.
Yeah,
I
you
know, I
were
told
at
you.
your house.
definitely isn't.
Yeah.
I know. I told you I thought he was with us, but no, I went back. He's
Aesop
back
is
at
at
Beatrice.
the breakfast, absolutely, and he kind of like just puts a hand on your forearm. It's just like,
Yes. What is it, Aesop, my oldest friend?
I really don't like this look on you. It's not very attractive. Please stop it. Do send Matteo my love. I've missed him dearly.
Of course. I think he misses you too.
And we need to make plans for the future. The dragons have returned.
Thank you, my friend. Gives hands a little squeeze.
Oh, you guys done talking? It's time to go.
Oh, girl. I don't know.
I will tear your wings off.
I will push you over.
Okay.
All right, can we please
Help me out of this chair.
guys, please.
Okay.
Yanni, if you would
We
please.
ready?
Pretty please.
All right, let me just shuffle over there. Hold on. Make sure that the portal's
Oh,
pretty close to
God.
where I am.
Oh
I've
my
only
god.
I've only got 2 steps before I fall over.
Everybody stand clumped together. I'll draw the circle around you.
Oh, I was going to bring... You know what? Yes, you can do this. Go ahead.
Wait, can you teleport us there?
I'm a god.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Oh,
go
save
for
the
it.
spell slot. Let's go.
Oh, no, I don't want him to feel not feel
No, it's o-
important. You know, you are very important, Johnny.
It's okay.
This is the time to show
I-
off. Show off what you can
I'm-
do for your flame.
I'm good.
He kind of
I
gets down
could
on
use-
a knee and like does like one of these to you. Darian's like, but he's like more of a dad to Daphne than fucking Vulcan is. And I'm like, I have to kind of, impress him here. I was like, I don't want to like. I was like, oh, I can do better than you can. I was like,
Can we
No,
go?
seriously. If you can get us there, go for it.
okay.
Why is no
Everyone, come
one
on, come on. I haven't done this. I've done this only a couple times before, and I was kind of worried because I. Anyway, we can do this.
Go for it. You got it.
Suddenly, he just lights a flame. And as he becomes like a Geigen torch, suddenly the flame just engulfs all of you. At first, all of you kind of like shy away. Oh, don't be scared! And the fire's just all around you. And in a flash of light, you suddenly find yourself instead standing before the somewhat destroyed palace of Mitros. Immediately, Centaurians come rushing in. Like there are a couple of spears that are already throwing your direction as he just kind of like puts his hands out and the spears just turn into ash as they kind of land at your feet.
Daphne. Oh my goodness.
I know, right?
Hello.
Oh, it is the light! It is the light! It is the light! There's like a mangonel that's being wheeled up. No, I'm just kidding. But as you guys then are led into the palace itself, there you see Brissa is overseeing a lot of the coordination, everything from like taking food stocks and reserves to like have people housed in different parts of the town, kind of getting. And you can see as you guys walk up towards the table, there's just like scroll after scroll of confirmed deaths. And it's in the thousands. Hi, Queen. Hephaestus, god of fire and the forge. Hi. I just wanted to say hi, and this is not starting good. I want to help you rebuild the city. I am so proud of you. You did so well. You kicked Sidon's ass, but your people suffered for it, and I feel like it is the least I can do. I'm in your debt for removing Sidon, and I will do everything I can to help you rebuild.
Just we'll walk around from the table and give him a hug and be like, "Thank you."
Of course. Kind of looks towards Daphne. Kind of looks towards the rest of you guys. Okay. And then he kind of gives like 2 big pats. And then you guys all hear like a mama, mama. And there's a little boy that just kind of like comes around the corner. Mama, mama, mama. Happy.
Oh,
She'll pick him up.
he's not.
He's got 2 arms.
Yeah,
Sidon had turned him into a guy. Forgot if I don't remember if I mentioned that, but
And then you see a little girl with blonde hair and blue eyes kind of poke around the corner, significantly older, probably like 8. Miss Dragon Queen, Lord, Queen. Sorry,
Crystal will beckon her over.
Hi. He stopped playing with the blocks, and he was too fast. I wanted to finish my tower first.
Crystal will pick her up as well and be like, "Oh, go ahead and introduce yourself."
Hi. My name is Yaela. Very nice to meet you. You are the light, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is so cool to meet you. Oh,
Very nice to meet you.
oh.
Like, take her little hand and, like, give it a firm shake.
Wow. You're so pretty.
She is, isn't she?
She's going to be staying with me for a little while we, search for her parents.
I see.
I already know what happened to Mama.
Oh,
I know she's dead. I know what that means. Papa explained it. Their body goes away and goes back to Thylea, and her soul goes to Lutheria.
Well, Lutheria is no longer here, so you don't have to worry about that, sweet thing.
Wait, but then, who has Mama's soul? Where is Mama's soul?
I have it. No, I'm just kidding.
I swear to God.
It's free and flowing in the Nether Sea.
or with
Just-
the Ghost Lord, but
I was gonna say, are we just like, we're gonna go
he sounds scarier than he is.
As Hephaestus goes,
He's just
Wait. Maybe you're right. The Skyfather and him talked, and they didn't tell me what about. And then the Ghost Lord disappeared. Maybe that is where he is.
yeah. So it sounds like a job he'd want.
Maybe we could further this discussion outside of young, prying ears.
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry.
They might be terrified. No, you're fine.
No, it's okay. I want to know. I want to be a Dragon Lord too,
You're
like
being
the
so-
Dragon Queen. Papa always said, the only way to be brave is to be scared first, and then you have to overcome it, and that is how you're brave. Otherwise, you cannot be brave. And I'm going to be brave. I'm going to be brave for Papa till you find him. I'm going to be brave for Mama. And I'm going to be the greatest Dragon Lord ever.
Oh shit! She was coming for your job.
I know. This bitch.
You know, it was great for a day. Eat her out.
Whoop! I dropped her.
I wanna
Sila.
like just like shuffle up to her and just kneel
Shuffle up.
and I just want to take her hand.
Ew, you're
That's
kind
what
of
look good.
stinky. Why do you smell?
You know what?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was David. That was not the kid. What is that old people smell? No.
Even with the strength of 3.
No.
It hurts. Us,
Yeah,
man.
it hurts me. I
bounces
think-
back. She jumps on you, strangles you to death.
Nice
What
shout
a
out.
turn.
Actually, an assassin from Lutheria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maximus,
I
that's
just
Harry
wanted to
Guards.
take her hand and take her hand into my hand and say, "Little one, I have witnessed that death is not as final as we always think it is.
What does that mean?
It means exactly what I just said.
No, you sound like one of the philosophizers over by the academy. You say big words and
Yeah.
No,
I
Bunch
get
of
lost.
I
blowhards.
adore this girl more.
philosophizers don't put anything they say into practice. They simply say it so they can make other people feel stupid around them.
Oh,
Looks at
I
Yanni.
just want you to know that you will see your mama and your papa again.
when I die.
Absolutely. Or if they decide to somehow come back.
You can decide that?
Of course you can.
I didn't know.
With enough
So my
faith.
mama is making the choice to not come back right now?
Argentine.
You know what? You're a smart little one.
Thanks. Papa says so too.
Yep, you've got a good papa.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna...
I do love my papa.
But why don't you go play with the casters for a little bit? And, you know, I have some catching up to do because I'm very confused.
I'm sorry, with who? With who?
Estor, yeah.
There you go.
Estor a little bit, yeah.
That's a weird Freudian slip.
Oh no!
Hey, uh-oh.
No.
We're done with the Titan mistakes, okay? All right. She takes little Estor, and Estor immediately just bawls the second that he's away from you again.
Oh boy. Anyone got calm emotions?
Here's his annex, Your Highness.
Does anyone have duct tape?
No!
Sounds like my mom.
Oh my god. All right. Enough. All right. Where was the last spot that you saw your mother? Sorry, Queen. There is one thing I need to do really quick for Daphne. Who, by the way, is the light of my life, flame of my heart. She is my partner, my friend, my girlfriend. Yeah.
Oh, that is great. I'm very happy for you. I mean, we sent guards out looking for her, Daphne's mother. I mean, did we find Daphne's mother this morning?
No, we did not, Your Highness. It was very low on the priority list. I mean, there are a lot of missing people, and it's a lot of confusion. But no one has come out identifying themselves as Her Rightness, Daphne's mother.
Okay, but like, between all of us, Yanni was able to look in my mind to see Galena so he could send her a message. So even if he hasn't met your mom before, Daphne, can't he do the same to you so he could send her a message so we could ask her where she is?
Could try.
Oh, I don't see why not.
I blacked out when you spoke.
What memory do you choose to
I didn't hear
share?
anything.
We're going to look in Daphne's brain so she can throw up a picture of her mom. And then Yanni's going to send her a message, and we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. She's
Perfect.
So my camera keeps blurring, and it's annoying the fuck out of me.
So bad.
I've been watching that struggle all night. I feel bad.
I'm so mad.
I think honestly, Daphne's still so focused on where she left her mom. Like that's just her panic of like this is the last time she's going to see her mom, and she didn't even get to say goodbye to her. So it's the image of her fighting in Mitros.
I think Lyra immediately tenses when she hears that Yanni's gonna go into Daphne's brain.
I'm lost in a haze of darkness.
The other one bites the dust. I mean,
Again, why do I feel so depressed and angsty all of a sudden?
God damn it. Should I cut my hair? It's like bangs.
yeah, there's another image of like a younger Daphne, like trying to like in the polished mirror, like taking the sheep shears and like with this look.
Oh, no. You get the image of Leto, and you, Daphne, you let Yanni kind of see what he can see. Like you do not resist the power of the spell.
Yeah.
Yanni, make me a perception check.
Perception. 16.
You delve into the memory of her fighting off multiple of the goatmen that were, beleaguering Mitros, and as you kind of like remember that, or not remember that, but see that something is weird when you delved into Darian's mind, when you've used the spell before. There's always a little bit of a tinge of an emotion. I mean, that's really how memories work at the end of the day. Is you have an emotion and you attach facts to that emotion, which is one of the reasons why memories are often so fleeting, so malleable, so not reliable. Unlike something that you can write down or write into stone or mathematics, emotions are such a transient thing. Where Darian's, you sense some interesting emotions attached to the memory of Galena, a mixture between certainly amount of guilt, respect, maybe just like a little cherry on top of maybe like a little excitement. With Daphne, well, why Clancy? What kind of emotions is Daphne's heart attaching to that memory?
Terrified, and yeah, also feeling like a disappointment. Like she should be there, she should not be here. And now revisiting the memory, it's complete failure. It's the emotions of just devastation and loathing.
And as you sense that loathing, it is like a white-hot flame that suddenly bursts open inside of your own heart. And you're in that memory, and for a brief second, it's almost as if a pair of two burning red eyes watches you from the dark outer rims of that memory. Something that raises the back of your neck. The little hair stand up straight. And as you try to focus on it, it immediately is gone, and you kind of work back out of the memory.
You think you can work with that? Was that a good enough image? I mean, that's the most recent one. I thought, like, if I thought back on something like when she was younger, maybe that one.
No, that should work. That should work. I mean, if it's gonna work, that's enough.
Okay.
I've only done this successfully one time, so I can't guarantee anything. But
Okay.
But come here.
Like, get
Don't be so hard on yourself. Anyway,
okay.
let me see if I can get to her. All right. You got anything specific you want me to say?
Where is she so we can see each other? Really, that's the most important thing. Anything she has to say to me, she can say to my face.
Okay.
Just want to make sure she's okay.
All right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Hi, I'm with Daphne. We're worried about you. Are you okay? Where are you? We can come and get you if you need us to. You can reply to this message.
No.
Oh, those are free.
Yeah. It's tacked on to the end.
Yeah. It's implied. It's a feeling. Just kidding.
Quite a bit of time passes. 10 heartbeats. 30 heartbeats. A minute. 3 minutes. And Yanni, your eyes kind of look up towards Daphne, and Daphne, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. No. With disadvantage, it is, I think, already.
No, not yet.
No.
No, not yet. Oh, I only have 1 point of exhaustion. Oh, 2.
That's if you keep it up with the Festus, but that's your choice.
I'll take 16.
The uncertainty in Yanni's eyes is the most crushing blow that has ever been delivered to you. You have had
hammers break your bones. You've had swords cut your flesh. You've had arrows pierce your muscles. But in that moment, that sadness in Yanni's eyes when he gets no response back from Leto is the most devastating, crushing blow to your heart that you've ever received. No would-be husband, no defeat in the arena comes anywhere close. And immediately the darkness just pushes in, and it feels like a physical, like an auditory whoosh, as it moves in and crushes you down, and you feel so small at the bottom of an infinitely deep well as you look up, and there's just darkness. And then Yanni, you hear a, I am fine. I traveled with the Medusas. I disguised myself as one of them.
Damn it, Mom. I love her.
Can you come get me? Actually, maybe I can keep playing this part. And after a while, it cuts off.
Oh, okay, so... She had me scared.
Yanni seems excited. Suddenly, Daphne... The darkness just kind of pushes away and your heart flutters for a second because it stopped. For the entire time that Yana was receiving the response, your heart stopped and you didn't feel it. You didn't faint. You didn't black out. It just stopped beating.
Yanni?
So your mom's okay. She's traveling with the Medusas. She's disguised herself as one of them.
What?
And apparently, she's at least considering trying to keep playing that role.
You ask her if she knows where Mitros is. Since she's there.
Are we doing this again? Are we burning all my spell slots to talk to people again?
I mean, I would appreciate it, yes, Yanni.
Okay. Not all of them. But if we can get her connected to Galena, or if we know, like, a clue, we can exchange information with her using my bird. Because they're going to see these birds going in and out of their camps all day. My bird. Because they're going to see these birds going in and out of the camp all the time, so we would have a way to stay in touch with her.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, we're all fine with my mom just being with the enemy, pretending. I mean,
what do you...
I mean,
you want
I
me to
can
tell her
just
to get
fly
out?
in and get her out, you know?
Yeah. You know your mom the best, Daphne. Does she need us to go in and pull her out? Is she going to get in over her head?
I mean, she looked pretty badass in the memory you showed me.
She is.
She did definitely
She's
have
stubborn.
the same kind of like reddish brown hair, absolutely built herself. That mean look that Daphne gets when she's like in battle mode and faces down a fucking titan.
Yeah, but Leto doesn't go down like Daphne does. It's fine. She's stubborn, and she will never... It takes her a lot to admit when she's in over her. So, I prefer her to not be there, but... I can't even say but. I mean, if she's with your daughter, maybe we use that as an in, but I don't like it. It terrifies me because I can't trust the Medusas. I can't.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll tell her.
thank you, Yanni. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I would rather get her out, but if she knows where my daughter is, I think that would be great.
I'll ask. I'm trying to figure out how many words I can omit from full sentences and still get the point across. All right. Here we go. Daphne wants you to leave, but your call. Have you seen the Princess of Mitros? Tell us where you are and if you want us to come get you.
It's up to us.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's got the gist.
In latrine now. Not much time. Searching for Tomb of Carpathos? No, princess. Sorry. I'm fine. Tell Davos, Daphne, stay safe. Contact again? How much more?
Okay, I'm sorry. I couldn't understand where you said she was.
Where is she? Looking
In
at
the
the
latrine.
Oh,
Yeah.
but they're
Oh.
looking for the temple
We share the
of
same.
the...
We share the same intelligence score, guys.
Yeah, she's in a latrine right now.
But she's
I
in
gotcha.
the...
Messaging you from the bathroom.
But she's
Okay.
looking for the temple of...
Carpathos.
So-
the tomb of
she's-
Carpathos.
She couldn't give me an exact location, but she's with the group that's down south of Arisia looking for the tomb of Carpathos. I'm sorry, Brissa, she hasn't seen your daughter. But I think she's intending to stay with them, Daphne. Even though I told her you wanted her to get out.
I mean, maybe I can still try and find her. I'll just fly there, and anytime I see an Amazon, I just burn them to the ground, and kind of looks at you, Darian. Just make sure to get Leto out, you know. Is that what you want, my flame?
Knowing my mom, she's doing her best to help because she's always looking for a way to. I trust her. I just don't trust who she's with. And I don't know if they're just pretending that she's an Amazon. I think we'll give it a day and check back up on her, Yanni, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
She'll be okay, my love. I promise you. And like the old decrepit man said, there are ways back from death. And if anything happens to her, I will bring her back. I hope nothing will, but...
Thank you. Oh, all right. Enough about my family drama, I guess. Brissa, how are you holding up? Have you found Augustus? What can we do?
I mean, he is dead, but his body is being delivered to me. Moxena has been sending me dreams at night for the past 2 nights.
I'm
asking me to
Casually?
give her the fire in exchange for my daughter, and I told her no. I offered to leave instead, you know. She would have said, she'll say that one quieter, you know, in exchange for my daughter, but she did not take that deal.
I mean, you can give her the Promethean fire right in her face.
That is basically what it came down to, yes. And what I offered her.
So she's visited you 2 nights in a row?
Yes, 2 nights in a row, yes.
And she's wanting to barter with you both nights for the fire. That's all she wants.
That is all she wants, yes. She wants to be a god. She said she would give up, being queen of Themis and everything. She just wants to be a god, but then we all know what she would be like as a god. And she also seems to be very anti-fates as well. And she thinks you're going to stab us in the back, Lyra. But I don't think you will do that.
Insight
Somebody
on Lyra.
clip that.
Insight on Brissa? Does she believe that?
What do I have to roll? A deception check?
You can roll a blind one so they don't know.
Oh.
Or private GM, I guess.
Oh.
Or just roll a d20 and don't tell us what modifiers you're adding or something. But yeah, roll it blind. Private, whatever.
Or pretend to roll, but don't really roll.
Right?
Yeah, just.
I'm not even sure what I'm rolling for because Moxena said I was going to betray everyone.
Yeah.
All right, sure. Okay.
Like,
David saw it.
I mean, you look at Lyra and it's just like she gets her power from them, so it's clearly an uncomfortable subject, and you can see Lyra already spinning her deflections. But she could have stabbed you in the back 100 times by now.
Yeah, we're a little far in it.
There's always the chance she's going to want revenge for all the birdseed jokes, though.
You do get a sense
That's
of that.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. That is there. The underlying tone.
Well, Lyra, you know how the fates have kind of had a hand in everything? We know that they want something.
Hmm.
Could we reason that they have worked with Moxena, and Moxena is just doing what she did to Sidon? She's just trying to weasel her way to get above them. Would they work with her?
I wager they'd work with anybody who'll help them achieve their goals.
Yeah, I'm chill with them, but if it was means to an end, I don't see why they wouldn't.
Well,
I guess that just means that we need to be better than Moxena.
That's encouraging.
well, they want the items, right? They want the
They want-
items.
The fire, at least. That's what they've asked for.
But I mean, chances are
Yeah.
they want
Every
the
divine spark they
caduceus.
can get their
Yeah,
hands on.
they want all of it.
David, the last time I talked to them when I was basically agreeing to giving them the spark, and they were talking about not making us gods, but making us like champions of sort or whatever. Did it seem like they had their own way to do that already, or that they would need the other two artifacts?
I'll give it to you that you have thought about this a lot. Go and roll me an insight or investigation check with advantage.
Because I don't remember how that whole conversation went.
Nice. 25 for the stream. You get the sense that
yeah.
the fates are enigmatic, to put it lightly. They keep their cards close to their chest, and overall have been playing 4D chess over a very long period of time, right? But they still needed you to procure things. The sacrifice of the Lotus Witch, Sidon's Spark, the Promethean Fire. Something tells you that if the Fates had had a path to divinity, they probably
They
would have taken
used
it by
it.
now.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think yes, they do need the other things, but they haven't asked me for them.
Well, when you were having these dream conversations, Brissa, did she give you a timeline or any sort of like anything where she gave you more information than just she wants the fire?
She gave me 10 days to reconsider. And nothing else really. I think, yeah, nothing else really. She just refused to give me my daughter. But she's giving me Castus, and so I could bury him.
My friends, I hate to interrupt, but
Is it nap time?
I thought you were asleep. I'm so sorry, Argenti.
It's like 2 p.m, so it's time for
No.
dinner, right?
no,
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Let him speak.
no.
Is it time for your meds?
Yes, no. I feel very compelled at the moment to come forward with some information I've been withholding.
I
And
mean,
I don't know if
Apart
now
from
is
your-
the great time to say that you've been withholding information. You are very fragile.
I feel like
I understand, but I feel as though if I keep this in any longer, I will be aiding the enemy. And I don't know how much help this is. And please, for now, don't ask me how I know this. But I think it could be possible. The reason why your daughter also hasn't been seen is because I have learned that the Amazons are sort of traveling invisibly. Is that a word? I think that's a
Yeah.
word.
yeah.
Good job. Yeah. Memories coming back. Yeah.
Yeah. They have rings that they use to get around unnoticed. And I just, as we've been talking more and more, I've sort of come up with my own theory in my head that perhaps they're using this to conceal people of interest to us, such as Brissa's daughter. That's also my cat that's dying. He's pissed off because he wants to eat. So I understand that this is not an ideal moment. But the way I came around to this information is incredibly delicate and also very important to me. But I just thought you all should know. And I'm sorry for not saying anything sooner.
Are there like any more secrets? Because like I really think that we need to talk about it now. Like I don't think we can leave this room if there's any more secrets. Like someone else is a dragon. Someone has.
Share 3 secrets, you get a belly rub. So one more.
Is there any more? I might have a crush on Galena. I'll just put it out there.
I'm like frantically trying to think if there's anything that I haven't talked about.
Like if we're just gonna spill secrets, like I might have a crush on Galena, but like I don't know, like we've only talked like once or twice in person, so like that's like my secret. That's like
Hephaestus
really
kinda
all I
rubs
know.
the back of his head and puts up his hand. One of his hands.
You have a secret?
Yes. The others made me swear an oath, but since oaths are no longer a thing and we just didn't have time, but the others, the Octet, the ones that had given you gifts, they plan on using it against you if they have to. Of course, I will not. But all of you that received a gift of some sort, it is a liability of sorts.
Oh.
I gave mine away.
Argenti, you're already so old.
I'm not old. My vitality has just been drained in a process. No, you know what? It's not even worth explaining, because you wouldn't even listen.
Oh.
So yeah, I just figured again, Mitros was more important for now, and getting Daphne's mother. I still want to encourage peace.
Hephaestus,
Darian?
do you know where they kept the ambrosia?
Oh, So, the Moon Maiden really liked the way it tasted.
Mm-hmm.
So she has been creating her own version of it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't actually have the ambrosia that we used.
Oh.
God,
Okay.
I really think it was going to be that easy. Did you?
I was thinking if it was, that would have been nice. But you know what? This tracks.
Can you imagine, though, just for a moment, all those Amazons trekking up all those bloody steps
Yeah. No,
just
it
to
would've-
get there
But, like,
and
I think
find out?
We let them
It's
make it.
ambrosia light.
Yeah.
It's diet ambrosia.
Hooray, that's what happened.
So we kind of know where the caduceus is, but we have no idea where the ambrosia is.
It was one of the things that some of us were sent out to look for. In fact, Skyfather said that I was supposed to leave Astoria be, since it was not going to be a big target, and help the trickster try and find it. But I couldn't let your hometown be attacked.
We can just add ambrosia to the list of things we need to find again.
Yeah.
Mitros, ambrosia.
It's on my scroll of names. I'll just add it to the list.
Yeah. Well, don't get it confused
called
with the
Everscroll?
siren.
Yeah.
With the
One
siren
scroll?
who runs the Siren's Roost, who is
Right,
also named Ambrosia.
I don't know her, so I can't confuse her with.
You
I
should
only-
meet her.
No, it's not
Oh.
like, one of your
Maybe-
sons might be named Leto, and then there's also, a mother.
Jared Leto.
Yeah, it's like, it's fine.
I mean, maybe we can talk Ambrosia, the woman, into changing her name to Mitros, because that won't confuse anything.
There you go.
No.
No, you know what? She should change her name to Astoria.
So, okay, so there's no more secrets. Darian says, looking at each person
I
in
feel
the
so
group.
much better now. Oh, I'm so glad that you brought this up, Darian. This is good.
I'm literally trying to think.
Like,
There's
I stare at Daphne. Just, there's no more secrets, right? And then I stare at Brissa, and I stare at Yanni. And
You guys know the one that I am most ashamed of from Sidon's just show and tell.
I don't know if it really. Well, yeah, maybe it counts as a secret. Brissa, I couldn't leave the sphere where you had left it. I didn't want it. I couldn't risk. Somehow one of the Titans being able to go back to that place and grabbing it. I haven't decided yet whether I want to destroy it or attempt to tame it. But I do have it.
If I can give you any advice, I would say it is not to tame it. It is, I mean, it is a demon inside of there, and it definitely makes you not yourself a little bit.
And I had warned you about that when I first gave it to you. And you
You
had
did?
reassured me that you'd be fine.
And I think I was for the most part. There was some times that I was not, and there was times where I might have gotten a little bloodthirsty and crazy, but I think
I think then I just need to work on it further.
I would say throw it into a deep dark hole and never touch it again. But that was my opinion, and now you will, trust your smithing capabilities if you really want. But I would just ask that maybe you have someone looking at you, out for your back at the same time.
I appreciate it, but I made the thing. Should be good. I think that's the only thing. Like, looks back at Darian like, why the fuck were you staring at me?
So I genuinely can't remember. Did we see the dark on your magic, or was that just Lyra?
We saw the weird shadowy stuff.
That was
I'm
when
the only one that went through that whole moment with her, though.
No, but we did see her shadowy magic.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And Daphne is still unaware of being an
secret about
Oathbreaker.
Daphne, technically
Oh,
speaking.
yeah.
That's true. Daphne's
Yeah.
the only one who didn't see the shadowy magic.
Yeah.
So not lying when she says that.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Darian won't bring it up. She doesn't
Speaking
know
of,
enough.
like, secrets and regrets and stuff like that. Brissa, would it be cool if we talked private?
Well,
For a
again with the
second.
private thing.
Shut up, you need to sleep.
Shouldn't we all just? I'm not old. I am tired. Which again, yes, I guess it goes into the whole sleep thing. But we can all just hear it, honestly.
I'm fine with everyone hearing it, and if you want my explanation, I will give it to you. And again, I will say that I fall asleep every single night hearing them and seeing them. And I regret that I couldn't save more, but Sidon was killing them one way or another. He was murdering them already before he came to me and Estrella, and then we hatched this plan to save many sirens. And you can ask Scylla, you can dig into my memories, but we saved way more than we killed. Now, I regret killing them, absolutely, but I saved so many that in the end, would you rather have Sidon just killed every one of them? I guess is the question that I will also say. Like, I wish we could have done something different, but I did not see a better path forward than just starting an all-out war right after we had just made some semblance of peace. So I did what I could, and I'm sorry that I could not do more, Lyra.
Estrella knew that you were doing it?
Yes. She was not the lead, but I mean, she like organized like things. She would find out which camps were being targeted and everything along those lines, and then I would send Scylla out, and then Scylla would get them away, right? And then we would fly out on the rocks, and the camps would be gone, and then we'd be like, oh, those down resistance people, evacuated them somehow, and then it would just be a cycle. And again, we saved way more than we ever did not.
Sally comes up towards you, Lyra, just like with her tail hanging and her head low. I'm sorry.
I have some other things that I need to do while we're here. And I will start to leave.
I think
Bristol
follow
will
behind
run up-
Lyra.
Bristol will run up and give Lyra a hug first and be like, I really am sorry.
Repelling blast.
I
Hold monster.
I've got it.
Bristol will let go if she doesn't do anything. But
I think she just nods and keeps walking out.
Daphne's gonna like follow Lyra until like we're outside the palace. So I can't really imagine what you're going through. I can only imagine, I should. Valos, do you remember when I told you about my ex-fiance? And all that artwork I thought I destroyed? Turns out Valos saved some of it. And I've been wanting to destroy it. And I cannot tell you how therapeutic it is to just destroy things. Would you like to join me?
Well, yes.
It doesn't have to be right now.
I
In case you wanted
did.
to go.
I did murder a bunch of fish last night.
So that was a scale in your hair.
And I do actually have some things that I need to do while we're here.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to give you the.
But I will absolutely come with you to set things on fire at a later date.
Okay. I mean, I still have to find out where she put it. If
Right,
it even survived.
yeah.
I'd hate to think God, I'd hate to think that got stolen. That'd be really. Yeah. I'm here. Okay.
Yeah. I
I'll let you be. Just.
just I'm not mad at her.
You're not?
I just
Don't.
can't talk to
You
her
cannot
right
give
now.
the mom energy and say you're disappointed in her. You cannot do that, Lyra.
No, it's not that. I think I'm more mad that I know that it's what she had to do. And I can't be mad at her.
I think you still can be. I think you have every right to be mad at the situation, mad that we can't kill Sidon again, just for this alone.
Don't say that, because I'm sure I could find a way.
True. And I think like she gets a little like too intense when like she holds like grabs Lyra's shoulder. But you can be mad, all right? And that's okay. I should like give her a hug real quick. Right. So offers on the table. Just let me know. I'll let you be though. I'm gonna go back and see how I can help.
Okay. That was a weird energy. That last.
You're
thing.
allowed to be upset. You don't have to. I don't know.
Okay.
I just feel like you don't bottle up and pretend everything's fine. It's okay to be angry.
Back at ya.
Okay. Are we okay?
We're great. I'm worried about you, but we're great.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Hephaestus has been really nice about it all. Yeah, it was great. Everything's great.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
He doesn't understand what's going on.
Don't be.
And if you're worried
Alright.
about the spirit, I've got it. It's fine.
I mean, I wasn't until just now.
Well, everybody else seems worried about it. I've got it. I made the blade. I should be able to take care of it. So. Alright. Be
Anyways,
safe.
Yeah, tell everyone I said bye.
Sure. You did say that already, I think.
Tell them I
yeah.
did.
Fine.
And as Daphne goes back to everyone else, proclaiming that Lyra said bye for a second time, and Lyra walks out of the room into the hallways, and who knows where, we'll call it there for this week's session. If this episode had a name, it would have to be called Secrets. I mean, after that, I gotta call that one out. That was a good.
Yeah.
Can we just be done with him? Is there enough? Can there ever be enough?
I know. I just had to look at
Such a
Daphne as she was like, "It's okay to be angry. Don't bottle it up." And I wanted to be like, "Oh, is that right? Don't bottle it up."
Yeah.
Also, talk about like how terrible is it that even in this fake fantasy world, you might suffer from a nudes leak if your fiance's drawings got stolen.
Oh, man.
Yep.
With that, we'll be rating another stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys next Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Bye.